I would have bought it, Ross. It's very me. I love chunky designs. Is that why you scheduled it? And then I wasn't in. Still not what you're paying for 14 grams of silver. What? I would buy this, Roscoe. Not stopping there.
Wow.
How many's left? 8. Gloria's got hers. Ollie's eyeing this up too. We're over allocated, but we need confirmations. Oh, if I was in your position right now, if I was watching at home, I'd 100% be jumping on this.
Definitely. I mean, you know, there's a huge trend at the moment on layering.
Yeah. And chunky jewellery as well.
Yeah, layering chains. And this is the one that will be the focal point of your layers.
Absolutely. Do you know what this reminds me of? Do you know the Tiffany's hardware collection? The new one?
Yes, yes.
It really reminds me that Beyonce's been pictured wearing. You've got the hidden clasp there as well. It really reminds me of the hardware collection, which, by the way, is so expensive. $59.99 for 14 grams. I worked on Saturday. I was alongside Rach, and she was saying the prices of that you take silver to here at JewelleryMaker is amazing. She was like, I can't buy them for those prices. So I would be jumping all over this one. Judith, you've got yours. There's Gillian, there's Teresa, there's Kim, there's Maker, there's Lavinia, and there's Judith. There it is. Yeah, I always talk about this collection. It's one of their newest designs at Tiffany's & Co. and it is massive. So, by the way, this is in silver, that necklace. £3,925.
Well, this has got that sort of industrial look, which is also trending. But because of the two different links, the finishing on the links, it softens that industrial look a little.
But it's such a great look, I think. Like the hardware collection, it's such an amazing look. Ross is saying, why is it sat in your basket? You need to be checking out your basket. Well, do you know what, Roscoe? I'll be getting one at the end of the hour. If you can leave everything, if you can leave everything running, I'll be grabbing one of those. Hello, Judith, saying I have this and made a necklace, bracelet, and earrings. Fab. It is fab, Judith. It's absolutely beautiful. And the fact that, see, each of these textured ones has got the hidden clasp. Do you want me to count them? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 clasps, because they all have that hidden mechanism. So if you imagine we're selling those individually at £10 each, it's £7.50 at this price tag. And then you're getting the hammered sterling silver links as well for free. So they've all got this. Can you see? That wouldn't be £7.50. I reckon about 15, absolutely. So can you see they've all got that hidden mechanism? Amazing! Absolutely incredible. All have that. Do you know, when we first launched a design like this, and I put that actual presentation together, that's what I did. I actually multi-bought on some of those links to link them all together. You must have read my mind. There she is, there's Beyonce, wearing the hardware. They do it in gold as well as silver. That, by the way, is tens of thousands of pounds. But you can see that industrial look. You've got Lady Gaga wearing it just there as well. She looks amazing in it, doesn't she? Over the blouse. So they do it in gold, they do it in silver. Who's that? Scarlett Johansson. Doesn't look like her.
Does it? No.
What's her name again? Margot Robbie, that's it. Zoe Kravitz, all choosing the hardware collection. She's out of House of Cards, isn't she? Kate Marla, there you go. Who? Mara. No, that's one of the Kardashians. Yeah, Kendall Jenner, there you go. Who? Anna, yeah. From Frozen. Yeah. You know you've done the role justice if that's what you get called moving forward. I don't know who she is. She's in Girls. Okay, right, there you go. But they're all wearing this design. The final few of these available. There's one left. I'll have that one. I'll have it. Right, amazing. Let's do a pair of box clasps. Box clasps. I understand if you go to Silversmith School, a box clasp is one of the first things that you actually learn to make.
Oh wow! Didn't know.
So
that.
if I actually, which
it's quite complex.
Yeah, talk about throwing you in at the deep end. Okay, so One second. I've opened these for you, jewellery makers, just so you can actually see how they work. You've kind of got this like tongue groove. Can you see that there? That's what you press down and you actually shove in. Yeah, so perfectly put. And it clicks into place. This is actually a double secure box clasp, because actually, can you see how it loops over? Can you see there's actually a jump ring there that you loop it over, so even if it were, highly unlikely, but even if it were actually to come loose, you've got that security there of it looping. They're amazing, aren't they?
They're perfect for pearls, these. I mean, it's the technology behind the original sort of what I always call a pearl clasp, you know, the definitive pearl clasp, and the technology has come into place with that particular. I love that, because you can actually do that without any help. You can find that sort of slit, and
you post it, don't you, basically?
Exactly, that's a great way of saying it.
Again, this is a traditional pearl clasp, isn't it? I'm not saying you have to use it with pearls, but it is very much a traditional pearl clasp. You know, if you were to look at, say, I don't know, your great-great-great-grandma's pearls, most likely they would probably have a box clasp on there. We're at £19.99. You've got one which is like a stardust and one which is beautifully ridged. You get both. Ross is saying, I'll be honest, Elle, everyone's been a little bit slow this Monday morning. The links did sell out eventually, he said, but it took a little bit of time. So we're going to wake you up with something. We're already at £10 per box class. There you go, I've separated it all together so you can actually see how it works. How about we take it to £5 per sterling silver box clasp, and then I tell you, we're still not done. Still not done, we're going to go even lower. We've got collectors getting involved, because you know that you're going to need it. You know, we've got bolt ring clasp coming up later on. We often bring you toggle clasp, magnetic clasp, all those different varieties. But for me, a box clasp is that added extra, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the finishing touch, icing on the cake sort of thing. You know, if you sell your jewellery, you will get customers around who know about jewellery.
Yeah.
And I don't think you said it before as well, Al, that the first thing you look at are the mechanics. You look at that clasp, because that's the safety
Totally,
part.
it's an indication of the quality. Not enough people on the phone lines. If we're going to do what we intend, we need them to sell out. We've got how many? 40? Okay. And you get both of them as well. Not enough people, so you need to show us on the web, join us on the phone lines, even if you don't press your option 1 as of yet. And then Roscoe we're already at £5 each. £5 per box clasp. Again, just the whole mechanics of a box clasp is that much more involved, but again, that really does add to the security and ultimately the luxury and longevity of your piece of jewellery. A £5 per box clasp. Good luck, everyone. That's ridiculous, Ross. We should be selling one at that price, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
In fact, one should be more than that, shouldn't it? For a box clasp. I've brought toggles for more than what's on your screens, and a toggle isn't quite as, I don't know, complex to actually create.
Designer,
no,
you know,
you get both. That's £4 each. Amazing. They should be selling out at this price tag for sure. Alan's got 2, Jill's got 2, Mary and Jerry's got 2, Denise and Anna and Anne and Norma and Irene and Cheryl and London, and new customers £7.99. It's Monday morning, we get it. Some people need to be sort of like eased into their week. But then you're going to miss out on deals like this, JewelleryMaker. Silver in Wolverhampton, Jill in Highlands, Paula in Rhondda and Taff, new customers, Hello Maker in Conwy. We had 40. Okay, yeah, we've kind of all woken up to the idea that that's ridiculous. They are sterling silver. I've got less than half the stock remaining now. £4 each. You know, never mind comparing outside these 4 walls, because I think we'd all agree that you're not going to get a box glass for $7.99. Not even in base metal, but elsewhere. But comparing them with ourselves, Linda, I mean, I haven't brought a box glass to wear for $7.99, I don't think.
No,
you know?
No,
singly.
I haven't seen it.
And you're getting 2. You're getting 2 today. Amazing.
Yes, it's a very, very important, put it in the list of findings, as it were, the mechanics. And if you're making a necklace or a bracelet, 99.9% of the time, you're going to require a clasp.
Yes, absolutely.
So, you know, if you can't find one, I was rummaging around yesterday looking for a clasp. I mean, admittedly, my jewellery room really needs to be organised. But eventually, after, probably 3/4 of an hour, rushing back in to see what the football was doing and that, I found it. Yes!
Yeah.
And I think my husband thought I'd scored a goal.
She found her box class. You need to stock up your stashes. Well, we've got the perfect show for you today to do exactly that. Debs and I were talking about something similar, actually, on Saturday morning. The fact there's nothing more infuriating, when you want to make a piece of jewellery, but you don't have the findings to actually do that. Yeah. They're on the verge of actually selling out now. Well done. Robert's got 2, London's got 2, Cheryl's got 2. Well, actually, that means you've got 4, doesn't it? Because you get 2 within one purchase. Irene's got 2, Alan's got 2, Anne's got 2, Jill in Highlands has got 3, Conway's got 2. I don't blame you. What an amazing price point that is for the mechanics, and the intricacy of a box clasp, and also the peace of mind and security. Well done, everybody. Make sure you check it out. Don't forget your early bird as well, your vacuum cleaner, which is a lot of fun. And it does the job as well, so I'm really excited to show you how that works. Because you know when you do this?
Yep.
To pick up your beads. It's probably not the most hygienic thing to do. The vacuum cleaner will sort that for you. Have I got what? Sorry? Oh, I do. This strand's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. I love serpentine, and we see it. I think this might actually be the only strand we've got in our entire vault. There's 9 available. Serpentine, often carved by jade master carvers, because it has got quite...
Wow.
Yes, stunning. It's got quite similar traits to, if you think about your nephrite jades in particular, quite similar traits. That beautiful deep forest green. But one thing that serpentine has that jade doesn't is actually it's got a lovely internal chatoyancy.
That's beautiful. Imagine that with the strawberry quartz.
Yeah, lovely. So this is the one strand that, Wayne did what? He always talks about the rarity of it and how difficult, he does, that's true, yeah, how difficult it is to actually purchase. So what is serpentine? Let's talk about that. Well, serpentine is a deep green crystal made of hydrated magnesium silicate. There's the gem bit out of the way. Seldom blotched or splattered, similar to a snake or serpent skin. Sorry, Linda, I'm bringing it all back again, aren't I? Yes, the crystals of the serpentine group have comparable bodily attributes and comparable forms. Frequently they appear as fine-grained compounds and are hard to discern in a stone. Again, that's very gemmy, but I think it's really important to actually to mention it, because it also talks about the fact that it's crystal structure, fine crystal structure. That's where you get that lovely, see the silvery, natural silver chatoyancy that occurs in this gemstone. I probably have spoken about serpentine on air less than 5 times in my 12 years of presenting. And yeah, exactly. We rarely ever get hold of it. This is the only strand in our business. The typical physical characteristics of this gemstone are its greenish colour, enhanced appearance and light texture. It recalls the viewers of a snake from which its name was rooted from. Serpentine's translucent subtlety, slippery brightness, ease of shaping and ability to achieve a polish are highly renowned. It is a familiar gem, construction element and ornamental material with these characteristics. Like I said earlier on, it is quite frequently actually in China. If they find serpentine, it will often be placed into the hands of the finest master carvers who will carve it into some sculpture, given obviously depending on the carat weight. What is the meaning of serpentine? Well, the name of this gem is rooted in the snake world, whilst its green hue is definitely has given its name. It represents various beliefs about the characteristics of serpentine gem dating to the old times. I'm thinking this in a mala would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
It's an incredibly gemmy gem, isn't it?
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
Is. It's mouth-wateringly gemmy.
You get a metre, so you've got more than enough to make an amazing mala necklace. Probably one of the rarest gems that we have in our vault. It goes back to kind of like strawberry quartz, serpentine. It's not diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds and tanzanite that are the world's rarest gemstones. It's gems like this that we seldom ever see. It is a magnificent cleansing gem. So if you believe in the metaphysical side of your gemstones, and it purifies the blood and the entire body. Serpentine eradicates bacteria and parasites, promotes calcium and magnesium intake, cures I can never say that, hypoglycemia and diabetes, and assists with endurance and durability. It aids with anxiety alleviation. It's incredibly powerful and is reliable. This gem can help in cellular restoration and replenish of your strength levels.
Well, do you know what? Get it.
I know. If it does all
Definitely,
that, and I can't say that's not medically proven. It's obviously that's the metaphysical beliefs.
Yeah, definitely. But
it also looks beautiful.
Those metaphysical beliefs are there from a point at which they've been recognised.
Absolutely. For thousands and thousands of years as well. I have 9 available opportunities. Again, imagine this with pearls, because that's going to highlight those beautiful silvery, chatoyant beauties that naturally occur within this gemstone. Faceted 6mm. I've got 9 available. It's a full metre. I'm already down to 7. Well done, collectors. And you know, again, an indication of how rare this gemstone is. We were only ever able to buy 40. And we didn't do a showcase of it. It was this strand. That's it. That's all we had. I'm sure it was a deal of the day, actually. Natural Canadian serpentine. We could all day long stay here. We could all day long stay here. Beverly, Mary and Jerry, Donna and Karen, you're all there. The rarest strand in our vault, we're all saying, yeah, I agree. Because you know what? We've got multiple alexandrites, got multiple Paraiba tourmalines. Jade, not a problem. But actually, of our vault, this is the rarest of all. This is the only one we've got. At 749, you try and find serpentine of this quality with that wonderful, sumptuous, deep. I always think it's quite a luxurious colour.
Oh, it's totally luxurious. It's so. It's how I feel about Christmas. I feel about serpentine. You know.
Yeah.
It just brings emotion out of you. And as I say, it's so gemmy. It's so, look how it lays there so beautifully. Beautiful.
And then faceted to perfection.
That chatoyancy is amazing.
It's unbelievable.
I mean, the chatoyancy is as noticeable as the sparkle.
You know, if you were to put this, I don't think, you know, talking about serpentine, if you were to go to our sister channel, they won't have a showcase of serpentine. This is the only strand we have in the entire partnership. Yeah, a metre of serpentine to our sister channel, that's true. It's probably an entire collection on our sister channel, because there'll be individual stones. £499 gets you the whole parcel, a metre long length. That is not your price, jewellery makers. Again, imagine this with your quartzite jade as well, because that sometimes has a little flecks, doesn't it, of natural green within. Those beautiful quartzite jade drums that we've got coming up, I think will be absolutely amazing. These ones, just here, would be beautiful.
The Amazonite we had earlier would be gorgeous with it.
£199 for what we all believe here at Jewellery Maker is quite probably the rarest gemstone we have within our portfolio. What? Ross has just said that's not your price. It's a metre. It's a metre long length strand. That will make a lot of jewellery. Very high-end jewellery. Believe it or not, we take this natural serpentine strand, really, to under £100. Yeah, I agree. I think it would be lovely for gents' jewellery. Absolutely stunning. I'd wear this. I really lean towards sort of forest green. It's one of my favourite colours.
Love green, don't you? I mean, I will admit to finding green my least favourite colour.
Yeah.
Decades ago. But since working with gemstones,
yeah,
there's not one green gemstone that I don't love.
No, same.
I love green. Green is really, really popular.
Absolutely.
At the minute. In accessories, all sorts of accessories.
£99.99. Goodness me. That's incredible. That's £1 per centimetre of natural serpentine. That's crazy, Ross. Unbelievable. If you don't get that, I probably will.
Do you know, I think this particular strand will work for literally the most, let me say the word innocent, I don't mean that, but the innocent of jewellery makers. In other words, a very, very, very new beginner.
Yeah.
Put it onto a stretchy, fabulous piece of jewellery. And then it will go right the way through all of those steps up to somebody who is far more advanced to make something really, really special.
And I think
Bulgari special.
Yeah, totally. And I think if you separate each of your serpentines, whether that's with a knot or with a seed bead, whatever it might be, you know, that's when you're going to see that silvery chatoyancy really light up. I've only got 9 available. I've got Sarah there, Susan there, 5 available, sorry. Sarah there, Susan there, Carol there, Patricia there, Millie B, Mary and Jerry and Donna. You've all got it in your baskets or on the phone lines. There's 5 left. And the reality is, you know, Wayne just stepped into the gallery, our gem buyer. If we were to say, Wayne, casually, Wayne, can you get us some more serpentine, please? He would literally laugh in my face. He would laugh in my face. Because he always talks about how difficult it is to get hold of this beautiful gemstone. You know, some of the world's rarest gems are more plentiful, more available than beautiful serpentine, particularly of this quality. So what's that? £50 on split pay.
I mean, if you've got any amethyst in your collection at the moment, I urge you to put this.
Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really regal. And then maybe some gold like gold plated sterling silver spaces. We're hugely over allocated. There's only 4 left within the business. That's not just us here at JewelleryMaker. That's Gem Collector, that's Gemporia. There's only 4 left in the business. Again, we could knock that with the silk. I would put some pearls with it because I think that was well, sort of give you. I'd use like a pearly white silk, I think. Or see, Ollie's thinking dark. Yeah. It depends. If I'm making it for me, I'd go white because I think that's going to brighten it, and I'd put a few pearls in there. If I was making it for my husband, then I'd probably go black or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Amazing. Yeah, you could go for the classic sort of Chinese influence with some red silk there as well.
It would look phenomenal with sort of one of the pearls from the 12 o'clock project today, just asymmetrically on the side, and then dropping 2 or 3 strands from there and just one around the neck.
It's a full metre. A full metre. Well done. Make sure you're checking out. I've got loads of you. We're super over allocated, so first come, first serve. Shall we do... this colour's insane. When we're talking about jadeite, whether that's Guatemalan, whether that's Burmese, whichever, we have the last 10, by the way. This is the last 10. It's 2 things that it's not the 4 C's like you would do your diamonds. 2 things determine the value. That is colour and that is translucency. You could say artistry as well, which is often a determining value factor on jadeite too, i.e. how well it's been carved or cut. These are relatively new. I only launched them not so long ago, maybe a week or so ago, and I've got less than 10 available now. That is some of the finest jadeite colour I've seen. Because look how like spearmint green that is, and it's all totally natural. We currently do not have any type B or type C currently, and I say that because moving forward we'll have to lean towards the polymer impregnated or the dyed variety, because we know that the Burmese mine is closed. You've got to remember, 800 years history done in 2020. The Burmese mine closed in 2020. It is harder to carve a 4-leaf clover than many other shapes, because you've got 4 clefts effectively. Those are all natural wrist points. Even here at £99 and 99 pence, it's absolutely amazing. I mean, you could channel your inner Alhambra, couldn't you? Your Van Cleef and Arpels. You've got the chain. You had chain earlier on. You could use that, or you could go for the precious metal, whichever you wish. They'll go beautifully, I think, with Linda's projects at 12 o'clock. And we've got collectors already checking out. We're not stopping there, Mariska. Wendy, we're not stopping at that price tag. We're going even lower. Yeah, lovely rings. You can use your gallery wire perfectly around this, and your bezel strips. Just literally bead it. Some of the most simple jewellery. Wow. Unbelievable. Do you remember when we first launched Type A jadeite? A strand like this would have been £299. Would we all agree? £299. You know, you're getting normal rounds for I don't know. Yeah, I remember them being like £200. And here we are bringing you a far more complex shape for £49.99. You've got what, 2, 4, 6, 7 individual clovers. If you go to Van Cleef & Arpels website and look at, they don't do Burmese jadeite, by the way. They actually do much more plentiful gemstones like your tiger's eye and your onyx and your mother of pearl. You know, they don't have type A jadeite because of the rarity of the gemstone. And I don't want to speak, I don't want to sound derogatory, but Van Cleef & Arpels will produce thousands of the Alhambra necklaces. That's why they need the more plentiful gemstones. You, sourcing from us here at JewelleryMaker, can afford to work with the rarest gems. Well done, Aisha, Anna, Mariska and Wendy. Congratulations. Stay where you are. And remember, all of these items do time out at the top of the hour, so make sure you're checking out your baskets. Natural, multicoloured pearls. Oh, but there's only 5. These are stunning. Right, again, going up to the
I call these rosebud pearls.
Yeah. They're a lovely shape.
Well, that's what I mean, yeah. They have those little, tiny little, sort of, what would you call them? Markings on them that look like a bud of a rose waited to go into bloom.
Look, those are natural colours, Linda, and they're so metallic. Remember, from a harvest of pearls, harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 will be naturally metallic, and you've got a full strand here. That's stunning. I don't know what our graphics say, but if it doesn't say near round at the very least, good, okay. I would be disappointed. They are near round pearls. Every pearl that is cultured has the intention or they aim for it to be a round. You know, that is still the most valuable. I've got 5 of these within the vault. This is that JewelleryMaker's, you know, those box class that we've just had. So for me, not this on a box class. Keep it traditional. And that's a piece of jewellery. Pop onto Yoko of London just for kicks. They specialise in pearls. You know, you see what price naturally pink pearls are on Yoko of London. Or Asile, there's another one.
There's a great website called Pearl Paradise as well that do stunning designs.
Mickey Moto.
Pearls.
See how much pearls of natural quality of this calibre, see how much they are. I bet they're not £1,729. I bet they're more than that. In fact, I can almost guarantee it. I'm going to show you a price point that we're not paying. Not paying. Ross, you went to Stratford the other day, didn't you? Stratford-upon-Avon, lovely, beautiful Stratford-upon-Avon, and you looked into a posh jeweller's window, didn't you, that I always reference on here. And he took a photograph of some pearls, pearl stud earrings, just literally a pearl stud earring, and they were £500. That's 2 pearls, and they were like this, weren't they, Ross? They were this colour. This colour, times 2, £500. And that's, you know, they're not wrong.
Yeah, you don't feel shocked by it.
No, that's normal. We're bringing you a strand like this. I used to sell pearls in the jewellers that I worked at 25 years ago. Gosh, that's frightening. It's 25 years ago. And they were thousands then.
Mm. Well, they always have been. I mean, pearls have been mega popular since, well, the beginning of time almost, when they used to be fished for and dived for.
Free dived. There they are.
And they are possibly even more popular now because the generations are starting to wear them.
Oh gosh, pearls have never been more expensive than they are today. There's that photograph. Ross is really upset that the stand's grubby. He's like, look at the state of the stand. You've got over £1,000 worth of pearls, and they could just get a baby wipe on that. That would brighten it up. We are not paying $199 today, jewellery makers. You're also not going to be paying for near round, naturally coloured freshwater pearls. Not paying $149. Can I just emphasise, jewellery makers, these are completely irreplaceable. You know, pearls are still being cultured. Yes, they are. But the Chinese will not...
well, they're keeping them for the domestic market.
They're keeping hold of them because their own audience, for want of a better description, will pay the high premiums.
They will.
So we cannot replace them for what's on your screens. You know the most affordable of those earrings, says Ollie, £430. You could make those earrings times 20. That's over £9,000 if you were to go at their prices.
I mean, when one of our pearl suppliers was over last summer, and when we all went out for dinner, he brought his gorgeous wife with him, and she sat next to me, and she had a strand very similar to this on, and I said straight away, oh my goodness, Bernard, that is the most beautiful strand of pearls your wife's wearing. He said yes. He said it caused a lot of domestic disharmony because I only had 3 of these. He said, and I got an offer on them, but she was so desperate for one of them that I just had to give in. And then the other 2 went to her mother and her sister.
Oh, amazing. Look at those. Look at that lustre. You can really see the metallic beauty. I'm going to leave it with you at £129, £32.25 on your 0% interest split payment, sorry. Well done. Samantha in Coventry gone straight in and got hers. Well done, Samantha. That takes us to 4. Rita and Manchester, you're there as well. I'll leave that with you, jewellery makers, because is it time? It is time. I'm very excited about this because we love a gadget, don't we? Love a gadget, especially a gadget that's going to make life easier. Because we've all done this, haven't we? To pick up your little beads or your little spacers. And let's be honest, it's not the most hygienic thing, is it?
No, I mean, I must have read about it because I wouldn't think about doing this. But with, you know, one of the accessories on a vacuum, put an old pair of tights over there. But you try and get that pair of tights off of the vacuum accessory and then they just all go off again. They all go
everywhere. I tell you what, don't worry about your tights. Keep your tights.
Yeah.
Keep your vacuum in the cupboard.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring you the perfect option that's going to solve all of those issues. We have the vacuum cleaner, which isn't to do your floor, it's to clean up your little beads, jewellery makers. Up next is your early bird. Right, I've got a messy board. Here we go. I've got a messy bead board. I'm just going to put this underneath it so that you can actually see it work. So whether these are seed beads, whether these are spacer beads, whatever it is, whether they're micro gemstones. Elle, you're so clumsy. You've spilt your seed beads absolutely everywhere, haven't you? Don't worry. I haven't got to nick the finger and then just pressing down and then you're only going to get a couple of them. I'll get my little vacuum cleaner out. Now, listen. Can you tell I've been having a go at it already? So, it firstly has the little brushes on the bottom. That's obviously to sweep all your beads into one area, but being honest, you don't really need to do that. Then you have a little brush. I'll show you what that does in a minute. Yeah? And you also have a nozzle. The nozzle, see under here, goes in there, clicks into place. It's very straightforward, this. You have a button on top. Press button. Yeah. Can you hear it? Can you hear it going? Are you ready? It's also deeply satisfying, this.
Don't you think the children would love to do that?
I mean, I'm getting a lot of pleasure out of this right now. It is, listen to that go! Super, super powerful. Gets all your beads up, jewellery makers. And then, hang on, if it sounds like it's getting a bit full, which this might be because I have been having a go this morning. You literally open it up. Have I opened it up the right way? Open it up. Give it a little shake. And all your beads are in there. And that's what your brush is for. So you literally just sweep them out and scoop them into your tube, into your storage, whichever it is. It's amazing. Now I'm going to start shaking them all back out again. Shake it all out. Graphics Alive, jewellery makers. It's really simple to put together. It kind of clicks back into place like so. There we go. And away you go again. I'm going to start with the pink, jewellery makers. How many? Just think of the time that this is going to save us. fun, this, Linda.
Yeah, it must be very therapeutic. I mean, this is one of those gadgets that you survived without it, but once you actually buy it and use it, you think, how did I not have this before?
I know. And honestly, it's so fun. It's so satisfying. Way better than actually vacuuming. Look at that. You can hear it. We've got lots of little beads in there now, haven't I? Under £10.
I think the kids would love this job.
I know, you can get them to tidy up after. I'll turn that off just because it's getting a little bit noisy right next to my mic. So this is the pink. We've also got it in like a minty colour that you can just see there on the front of the desk. So it's actually on, is that Amazon? Where? Temu. Okay, that's not bad, is it? £8.91 from Temu. You've got to pay shipping with that though, with Temu. Desktop vacuum. Oh wait, so you can even do things like your keyboard and things like that. So it doesn't have to be seed beads. You could use this. Oh, so it's not just seed beads. Use it in between your little keyboard. Get the dust from there as well. That's where the brush comes into play. It's not specifically just for beads, even though that's what I'm showing you this morning. We're at £9.99. So you can go to Temu, you can get it from there, but you're gonna have to pay the postage and you're also gonna have to wait quite a long time. I've actually got a Temu order in right now. Yeah, for the Willow's birthday party bags. Yeah, Willow's birthday party bags. Temu's great for that. You know, like rubbers and pencils and things like that. We've beat that price. We're at £6.99. It takes 2 AA batteries, jewellery makers. But we're not done there. Ah, what a great idea. See, whenever I'm cleaning like my husband's desk, which I kind of don't do anymore because I got told off because I pressed a key and keyboard, and I think I lost some of his work or something like that. So you could just give him this, couldn't you? Here you go. It's a nice little vacuum for you. I bet it's incredible the amount of dust and dirt and bacteria that must actually form between those little keys. And your laptops, you could use them on your laptops as well. £6.99, we've beat that price in your car. Good call, Ollie. All the little crevices in your car, which are so difficult to get with a big old vacuum.
Oh yeah.
£4.99 only. Secret Santa gifts, yeah, absolutely. For £5 only. And look, there it all is. So if I had a dusty old keyboard, I could use that too. Imagine that is dust. Imagine that is, I don't know, my kids eat cake. And it infuriates me in the back of the car. I know. They eat cake. It's like, I pick them up from school and they're like, Mummy, can I have my lunchbox? I'm like, oh, yes. So they start eating cake in the back and there's crumbs everywhere. I could keep this in the car. How cool is that? We're not even stopping there at £4.99. We're going even lower. So you get the vacuum itself, you get the brush, you get the nozzle. Come on, stay. We're not even stopping at £4.99. It's rolling away. Let's put it like that, shall we? We've got multi-buys. What a great little gift this is.
It is. It's a lovely little just because gift.
Just because. Yeah. And you can have a little bit of fun with it as well. Janet, Maeve, Janice, Carol, Aisha, Kathy, Elaine, Tracy, new customers, Elizabeth. £3.99 only. How cool is that? How cool. All your beads, you saw me literally testing on beads, and I should imagine seed beads are actually heavier than your average dust particle. So it's going to work great on that. I think that's a top idea, actually, having one in your car, because there is nothing worse. Should have one in the desk, actually, for when I have my breakfast and then you drop crumbs down the front of you. You could just literally just hoover yourself down, couldn't you? Not even stopping there, says Roscoe. Really? Go to Temu if you want to. £8.91 plus your postage and packaging. Or with us, £3.99. Wow. Going even lower. And we've got it in 2 different colourways. So we actually have it in the pink and we've got it in the mint. I like both.
You know, when you, this is one of the things that I do a lot of, when you're taking your gemstones off the temporary strand.
Yeah.
Well, I sort of tend to cut at the knot end and slip X amount off, and then that little excess of, bear with me, I'll get there, of thread just sort of drops anywhere random. And then I tie a knot in it and then repeat the job. Well, last night I looked on my lounge carpet and there were so many bits of
those little threads. Yeah.
That rather than picking them up one by one and then putting them into the or somewhere.
It would hoover them all up.
Vacuum,
How good. £2.99. What a great bit of kit for £3.
Yep.
£3. We've got the sort of minty colour to bring you as well. Shirley, Maeve, well done to you. Brenda, new customers. Marilyn in Flintshire. Janet, Helen, Angela, Debbie. I'm going to keep one of these in the car. I think that's a great idea. Actually have it in the car because... I mean, I'm guilty of it as well. If I drive down to see my mum, it's usually just after a show, at which point I'm absolutely famished. So I usually grab a sandwich en route, and of course you get crumbs down you. So actually, just get your little vacuum for when you've stopped. Drive safely, everyone. Let's bring you the lovely. They say blue, but I think that's like a mint colour. Like a minty colour.
It's a mint imperial colour.
It's lovely. How good's that? Are you ready? We're going to go straight down to the price tag. You've seen how it works now, Jewellery Maker, so I'll put this messy beadboard away. I'll hoover it in the break. But again, really simple. You press the button. You can hear it moving away. You've got the nozzle there. You've got the brush. You've got a minute at this price tag. £2.99. It's an amazing deal, isn't it?
I mean, at this price... Knowing how dreadful I am with dropping seed beads and things like that, I'd be tempted to buy two and have two on the go.
Have them on the go, yeah, exactly. Multi-hand, like a Karate Kid. Wax on, wax off. £2.99, well done everybody. Now, is this a clock to close the hour? The whole hour, so everything, if you've got anything in your baskets, any of the sterling silver pieces, that amazing chain, the serpentine, the pearls, the amazonite, obviously your vacuum cleaners as well. I'm going to be putting one of these in my car. Make sure you're checking out because they will disappear upon closure of this hour, Jewellery Makers. Good luck. What a lovely little tool. So practical, one of those tools you didn't realise you needed. Now, coming up after the break, we've got a vision of summer, amazing projects with our lovely Linda. Check out your baskets and we'll see you after this.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Nice bit of coffee then.
Yeah, lovely.
One of those, you know, when it hits the
Lovely.
spot. It's lovely, Linda! Oh, I'm loving this too, I forgot to say. This is very nice.
Thank you very much.
Is that a kimono? Not a kimono.
No,
what
it's
do you call
just,
it?
it's basically, it's a cover-up.
Is it? It was really nice.
Thank you.
It's really nice. Funny you used to say that. You know, when it was really gearing up to that hot weather and Willow had a sports day, I wore a cover-up. With bits underneath, otherwise it would have been...
Cover nothing.
It would have covered nothing, yeah. It's lovely for summer though, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Very nice. Speaking of summer, we have the most amazing projects. Now, in 3 different colourways, so they're all available on pre-order right now. A vision of summertime jewellery makers. And if you want beads, then these projects, you most definitely will be getting them. Now, the instructions that you get with these projects, and whether it's the rose gold, the yellow or the silver, are all around that amazing daisy necklace. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Daisy chain.
Oh, there we go. There we go. So this is the project instructions that you'll be getting. That's so pretty.
It's a little bit different and it lends itself to your own creativity, shorter, longer earrings, etc., etc.
But it does take you back to your childhood, that, doesn't it? You know, when we used to sit on the, usually in school, we used to sit on the lawn, making your daisy chains.
Yeah, I still do it with my granddaughter.
Love that. Now, you get masses. So I'll talk about the instructions in just a second, but look at all of this that you get. So let me just grab my tweezers. You've got the most beautiful multi-row connector, which is stunningly encrusted as well. So look at that, can you see? Very beautiful, with a nice large lobster claw clasp. So you get that. That will hold five rows or more, because you can always double up, can't you?
Yep.
So you get this. Then you get your amazing beading threads, which is a lovely colour, Linda. I've not seen these before.
It's like a chocolate colour, isn't it?
Very regal. Then look at all these. You
Talk about the need for a seed bead vacuum.
Ooh, yes. 2 massive seed bead scoops in all those lovely warm summer colours. I'm going to have to kind of like balance this there for a minute, because if I can, go on, can I?
Yep.
Right, because if I just move that out of the way a second, you also get a full metre of labradorite. Have you noticed we rarely see labradorite now?
I know, yeah. It has sort of gone very Heidi, hasn't it?
Yeah. And then you get a beautiful 38 centimetre strand of faceted labradorite. It's my favourite colour of labradorite, you know, when it's like that really soft, silvery cashmere colour.
Yes.
Look at that. These are beautiful. I know what these projects are going to, and I'll tell you what, I would happily, to the moon and back, pay it for either one of these labradorite strands. Happily.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Full of labradorescence, but in a more soft and subtle, more moonstone subtlety,
Yes,
I suppose.
yes.
Can you see that lovely labradorescence? That again, chatoyancy. Not your price. So you get 2 seed bead scoops, a metre of labradorite and a 38 centimetre strand of faceted labradorite. You get a multi-row rose gold coloured encrusted clasp and 3 reels of your beading thread in this project. And you also get Linda's amazing instructions for free. You get those for free. How much do we have of this project? Only 60 available opportunities. And I'm looking at that piece, Linda, it doesn't use masses of the labradorite either, does it?
Absolutely not. No, it's a sort of technique whereby you only need a few. I mean, I've probably used less than a fifth of the...
Oh, wow.
Probably much less than a fifth of the strand.
We're at $49.99, but that is not your price. In fact, it's nowhere near your price. Really? Okay, hang on a minute. I know it's Monday morning. I do get it. Monday morning, sun is shining. You might be hanging your washing out. I need to sort of grab your attention for a second because this is going to the most unbelievable price tag. If I was to do a big star buy auction... Right, yeah, okay, let's do this. What, singly? This scoop, on its own, $12.99. These beading threads, even if I said we were doing a big launch, and we used to sell reels for $6.99, didn't we?
We did.
Okay, so let's call them all $6.99, shall we? That amazing clasp, surely that there would be, what do you reckon, $12.99, Ross? Probably $7.99, says Ross, because it is actually rose gold coloured, rose gold plated base metal. But, and this is what I was about to say, Ross, if we just done a big star buy intro, and I was going to give you the whole talk about labradorite, and we were talking about this gemstone, this amazing feldspar, you know, as the aurora borealis captured in a gem, has been admired for centuries. And if I said to you, look, you're getting a metre here, it's that soft silvery colour, and it went, look at that, and this was £50.
Yep.
I don't think anybody would argue with that because look at the quality of the labradorite. It's not really dark labradorite, so much so that you almost lose the ability to see the labradorescence.
There's quite a lot of clarity to it too.
Well, they're diamond-like clarity, aren't they? That recording's insane. One more 30-second clock.
I love that strand.
Me too.
It's called the strand of distinction. We call those in house.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I mean, that alone at $49.99. Linda, we don't stop there. In fact, we don't stop anywhere near that price tag. For the metre long length of beautiful smooth rounds, 4mm smooth rounds, and your faceted rounds, and your beading thread, and the bead scoop, and your rose gold coloured base metal multi-class, and the instructions, jewellery makers. Today, you can get it all for £24.99. Permission to jump on my soapbox, just for 1 second.
Permission granted.
Yeah? And people say our kits are getting more expensive. We never would have brought a metre and a half, best part of anyway, of gemstones, plus seed beads and beading thread and a clasp for $24.99, would we?
No, definitely
back in the day.
Not, no.
This is what it's so affordable for the quality of the labradorite that you're getting here. Look at that light performance. That I could just look at that all day. It's so good. It looks almost like aquamarine.
Yeah.
Do you see where I'm coming from? It's got that bluish colour.
Yeah.
And it's all natural. $24.99. I would buy the strand, the shorter strand, for that price. All 3 projects are on pre-order. You know the kind of price points. And what, sorry? You're going to do what, this one too? How about if I said you can get all 3 projects which are on pre-order right now for £60. So all are going under £20. So wait a minute, yeah, let's call that 1 component. 2, 3, 4, 5 components. £4 per component.
Wow.
And I'll say it again, are our projects getting more expensive? And we're not, you have to pay £9.99 for that on our sister channel. £9.99 for the instructions on our sister channel. They can be more as well. £4 per component today, jewellery makers, for a metre of labradorite, faceted labradorite, for a bead scoop, for your beading thread, for your clasp, £4 only, and that's not even including Linda's instructions. Again, I've got to go back to that saying, Roscoe. If I was doing a star buy, you know, we had the podium and we had the whole intro, and I spoke about labradorite, there's no way on earth that we would be doing it for £4. No way, not a chance. But that's what you're seeing here on your screens, right? Lots of you have shopped ahead on the other project, jewellery makers. So this one's the yellow gold. There it is. Oh, I love that clasp. I'd pay £19.99 for this clasp, you know.
Definitely.
I picked up some toggles the other day, and they're gold-plated base metal. I'm going to make some nice holiday jewellery with. So you know it's going under £20. Look at that lovely beading thread as well. Nice colour, isn't it? Like a champagne colour.
Yeah, it is, yes.
Bead scoop. You get your seed beads. You get another metre long length strand just here in your clear quartz. Oh, I might have to get some of these. Because I would pay, well, we know it's under £20. I would pay that for the metre long length strand of your clear quartz. Look how beautiful that is, full of sparkle. We don't just stop there though, you also get the amazing garnet too. In your faceted 3mm rounds, I mean, these could be, you could just literally be using these to stock up your stashes, couldn't you? We're always going to use beading thread. We're always going to need clear quartz because they're our alternative to a diamond. That multi-row class is absolutely gorgeous. £19.99. These are mad prices. You've got to remember these gemstones are sourced, mined, faceted, stranded, transported, broadcast, and here we are at £20. I've still got one more project to bring you, and by the way, they will work lovely together. That's another thing I was thinking. I'd use that clear quartz with the labradorite.
Oh, definitely.
With the faceted labradorite.
Yeah,
lots of you joining us, we're kind of waking up to this deal going, that's amazing. We used to do reels of beading thread for £6.99. That clear quartz, it's a metre, 300 individual genuine gemstones faceted to perfection, you know, and we're at £20. The strand on its own is worth more than that. Well done everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've got the silver colour, which hopefully you've shopped ahead on. Are these all as limited as one another? This one's got the biggest quantity. Okay, there. Oh, that's pretty. So I'm going to start with the gemstones. Look at that. So you've got your 2mm faceted 2mm, a metre of your clear quartz. Look at that.
It's very
pristine as well, aren't they? Here's your beautiful multi-row clasp. Hopefully you can see that. It's quite tricky to actually show everything. There's that much in this project that it's really difficult to hold everything. So you get the multi-row clasp, which is bejewelled. You have in this one of our threading packs, which includes the monofilament, the clear elastic, and the beading thread. There's the clasp. And lastly, there's your seed beads, a lovely denim blue. Don't forget, you also get your instructions as well. Linda's amazing instructions. I've got 80 of these. We're at £20 already. There's collectors getting involved. A metre, so 138 centimetres of pristine, eye-clean clear quartz. Don't be fooled. Clear quartz as a mineral is not especially rare. Sorry, quartz is a mineral, not especially rare. clear quartz as a gemstone where it has this level of clarity is exceptionally rare. We're at £19.99. But we are going lower. The final project. Any questions that you have for lovely Linda, do text in. And like you said, Linda, beautifully bridal.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just sort of a gemstone as well that will work for any occasion, any time. You can gift it knowing full well it's going to be loved, etc., etc.
Well, I'm looking at your amazing project in the 12 o'clock hour. You've used some little tiny sea pearls. You could use clear quartz as an alternative, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going lower, jewellery makers. Good luck, everybody. 138 centimetres of beautiful, pristine clear quartz. You get a tube. Well, the tube of sea beads should be £8, shouldn't it? What on earth? That on its own should be £8. These, I'm going to say £6.99. I know that's a price we have done in the past. That bejewelled, silver-plated multi-row clasp, surely that's £7.99. And the strand should be way more than what's on your screens right now. What an amazing deal. So 5 components. What's that, £3 each? Yeah, £3 each.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is like a stash builder. All three are stash builders, really. And all highly wearable.
Yep.
All highly stimulate your creativity, etc., etc.
And you will always use clear quartz and that labradorite.
Always,
They're the ones that you would go to.
Yeah.
Like I said, your amazing necklace in the 12 o'clock hour, you could definitely use. Use a couple of those as the sort of bubble styles.
Absolutely.
Unbelievable. Any questions? Do text in, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everyone. And it does come with Linda's amazing daisy chain instructions as well. So that comes free of charge. It's available on dispatch of your order. Linda, what are you going to show us?
The daisy chain.
Lovely.
Right, so you will need, as extras to the project kit, which I've actually put on the instructions, you'll need the project kit. You'll need approximately, for the design I've made, 16, more or less, including taking into account the length you want the piece to be. You'll need the clasp, you'll need some jump rings. You'll need approximately 6 inches of chain. We've had chain on earlier. For tools, just flat nose pliers, round nose pliers, and some cutters. Your normal everyday cutters. And it's sort of skill level is beginner, very much beginner. So, right. So, I've got some rose gold coloured head pins here. These are the normal size head pins, and I'm using the labradorite. So, first of all, just make sure that, because these are small beads, 3mm beads, just make sure they fit onto the head pin before you go and cut the head pin, etc. Yep, that's absolutely fine. So take that off, and then what you need to do is to trim the head pin down about an inch, about 2.5 centimetres. Trim the head pin down. Retain the piece that you've just cut off, because going on to the next head pin, because you need 16 or upwards, take that little piece you've just cut off, put it next to the new head pin, and then chop off the next one. So we've got a couple of head pins ready to go there. So I did it, when I did the project, I just cut, I think, 20 odd of the head pins so that I could just proceed. So the next thing is to pop on your bead, and then taking your flat nose pliers, chain nose pliers, whatever you've got to hand, about 1 centimetre from the top of the head pin. If you pop your flat nose pliers in at the very tip of them, between the two barrels, stabilise the head pin and the bead, and then just turn 90 degrees. And what we're going to do now is a simple loop, which you know I'm quite infamous for. Pop that about 1 centimetre down your round nose pliers and let that angle rest on your index finger. And pushing down on that, oops, live TV, it's great, isn't it? Push down on it, get that back again, And then as you push down, raise the elbow and do like a half turn. So you've got sort of, let me pop it down there. You've got like a elongated question mark.
Mm-hmm.
So then just flip the half loop down and then just ease it, sort of, if on that side profile, ease it down to the rest of the sort of straight on the head pin. So now you've got like a little lollipop head on the end of your head pin.
Yeah.
Right, if you complete X amount of those, you can always add more or you can always add less, obviously. And then take one of the jewelled head pins and then just as you would open a jump ring, pop, in the hope that this is the side that opens, again resting between thumb and index finger, take your flat nose pliers and just do a quarter turn on that simple loop. Take another component, I've got the right teeth in today, another component that you've already beaded. I'm sorry, I've got the grey against the...
That's got one of your labradites on,
yep.
Isn't it?
So, and then pop that, sorry, above the bead.
Ah.
So that's above the bead. Take your flat nose pliers again and close that loop and just make sure that that loop is nicely closed by pinching it where it joins. Then when I hold that up, I'll hold that up on a head pin just to show you that naturally it starts to do that sort of dog leg. You see what I mean, okay? So you just proceed then, take another one and open up the loop again. And then on the one that you've just popped on the first one, again, on the top of the bead, just let it lay on your index finger as a cushion. Go back to your flat nose pliers and then close that loop effectively. Always just make sure that you take time and that you close the loops, otherwise it's going to break at some point, they'll slip out. You see now I'm starting to get that pattern evolving. You get one side, one the other, and then naturally it will do its own zigzagging. So I'll just do one more. I've just noticed there's a slight bend on that last one I put on the head pin, so when I've done the whole of the design, I'll go back and I can straighten that wire using my flat nose pliers just to go up and down on it. So again, I will open up, I'll just square that up a little bit, open up my simple loop, quarter turn, the last one I popped on, letting the bead drop to the stopper, pop that on top of the bead, take your flat nose pliers back and close. Now the only thing that is quite important, I think I put it as a top tip in the instructions, the only thing that's quite important is that you take time over doing those loops and the length of the head pins when you cut them. That's why it's best to retain that first cut off piece. Is otherwise you're going to get, if it's going to be a long, you haven't trimmed them off properly, you'll get longer ones, shorter ones, longer ones, shorter ones, and it will just look undesigned really. It'll look a little bit odd on the eye. But as I say, go back afterwards and straighten if you've got any kinks. You might just get them when you're manoeuvring those loops closed. So just go back, taking your flat nose pliers and just give them a pinch all the way along, and you will actually strengthen the head pin itself then. And then finding the very first one that you popped on, keeping that at the top, because the very first one has a loop there that you can attach then to a jump ring or straight onto your clasp, or a piece of chain there. That's going to go at the back of the neck with a piece of chain, clasp, and then on the other side you will end with a bead at the base of the head pin. So all you need to do is take a piece of, or just cut a piece of, say 0.6 wire, and this is part of the residue of one of the head pins I've used, and just just under a centimetre. Make a simple loop again as you did on the daisy chain and pop that back, and then on the other end repeat. So just under a centimetre, 90-degree turn. Let it rest on your index finger because it's so much easier to get that angle into the index finger so that you don't deviate it. Now we've got 2 loops, one on each end. You can straighten them up if you want to by twisting them round. And then on that very last component, which obviously ends in a bead and the end of the head pin, to attach the other side of the clasp, if you're using a double-sided clasp, again open one of the loops and close up again after placing them in exactly the same place. I'm sorry if my fingers are in the way, it's a little bit fiddly. Pop your flat nose pliers, pinch it down, and then that then will come up. I know this is a little bit short, but that then enables you, here's the first one, which has got the loop for one side of the clasp to be attached, either directly or into chain or via a jump ring, and then you've got another component here to do exactly the same. And then as you finish the necklace, it will be very much a zigzag design like the daisy chain is when you make them. So you can use your own inspiration on it you can make those. I've done a small pair of earrings as well. They're there somewhere.
Yes.
And I've made the links shorter, quite a bit shorter, but again you could leave them the same length or make them shorter so that you see more gem than you do of head pin. But it's just a technique that can be used in many different ways. You can, I mean, I find with techniques, if you play around with them, you can really make something entirely different to the first thing they made with the technique, i.e. you could add 2 beads on to each component, or a seed bead or a little spacer bead either side. So, you know, just ring the changes as it were, but using exactly the same technique as in the written instructions, etc.
Love those. Love it with the yellow gold as well. I think it looks really lovely with the yellow gold.
Yes.
Those projects have been incredibly popular. I'm not surprised. A, because of the inspiration, but B, because of that amazing price point.
It's incredible.
Unbelievable. Loving those, and gorgeous shapes. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets, jewellery makers. Now, I want to tell you everything that's coming up today, because this is almost like a Saturday show today, because we have the launch of a strand that actually missed, for some bizarre reason, when Dave joined me on air. I don't know if it must have been squirreled away. Maybe it was sort of hidden in a different department. I'm not entirely sure, but that's brand new. The largest carat weight in the drums of your quartzite jade. That shape is the most popular that we've ever done. It absolutely flew out. Yeah, absolutely. We've got 72 available opportunities on that, and it's the biggest carat weight that we've seen. 320 carats of your quartzite jade.
Well, it looks it, doesn't it? And for me, that is very essentially Asian looking, isn't it? Sort of with that shape.
Yeah.
And that gemstone.
It's so beautiful, quartzite jade, and it's got more translucency than what you'd have seen in Burmese jade or nephrite. So remember, this is how I always describe it. I will go into more detail when we discuss, but quartzite jade, the GIA are referring to it as a variety of jade as well. It's like, if you like, nephrite is the oldest sibling, then Burmese jadeite comes along. That's the thing, nephrite, different gemstone to jadeite, but they come under the same umbrella. Now the younger sibling. So we've also got all of the last of stock opportunities of your quartzite jade, including the quartzite jade bangles. Remember, Dave showed a bangle that was actually on air. Sorry, not on air. Sorry, was being sold. It's currently at £1,600 or dollars. I can't remember which one it was. That will go up. That will go up in price, of course, you know, as more of us learn that and accept, because we are quite resistant to accepting that it's a variety of jade. It's not us referring to it that way. It is firstly the East, and then of course the GIA, the largest institute in the industry, refer to it as a jade as well. So that's coming your way. I want to talk to you about your deal of the day, and I'm just literally thinking, please, somebody please remind me to get my phone. Please remind me to get my phone during the break, because I definitely want to buy some of these. It's the first time ever, jewellery makers, that we are bringing you this design, because we actually did it in Burmese jade and it sold out. First time ever. It landed on Friday.
Wow, it's beautiful.
That's out just after the show. And he literally, Wayne just popped it straight into Monday. We don't want it to sit in the vault. It's too beautiful. Olmec jadeite, totally natural, type A grade. I mean, that is some of the best quality Olmec as well, I have to say. The deepest colours. We've had 2 of these designs and they are always popular. I bought the Burmese one. I have to say I prefer the Guatemalan. I just think it works with the purple.
You know, the depth of it is beautiful. It does work with it. I was just thinking when I mean, this is the closest I've got to it so far today.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It just really works with that purple.
Even down to...
Yeah.
Look, I know you make jewellery and this is something that you possibly could make, but I'm going to tell you, it's not worth your while making.
It'd be very time consuming, and to get that macrame work as intricately precise as it is on there is beyond me, I think.
Well, a lot of crew are looking to buy this, and Ross is just saying, I think I'm going to get this today as well. You didn't buy the other 2, but this one you do want to. I know, it's stunning. And I've got 200 available jewellery makers. It's going to the most unbelievable price. It's not enough. The reality is, it's one of those auctions that we should have got 500.
Yeah, definitely.
We might not have been able to buy 500. We've got to remember, this is Olmec jadeite. The mine's closed. The mine's closed. It's not deplete, but it's closed. If you go to Mason & K, you can get like a macrame style bracelet on Mason & K right now. Look at the prices of them. $140, nowhere near as nice. Nowhere near as nice.
Nowhere near as nice.
$360, $330. The cheapest is $140. $390 for that rainbow one on the left. Where's the Haigu? How much is that? £470 dollars. Yeah, see what I mean? It's cord. And the reality is jade, whether it's nephrite jadeite or Guatemalan or even your quartzite jade, whichever variety it is, it's quite a humble, jade is referred to as quite a humble stone. So they quite often do keep them on cords. It's not often sort of encrusted in the heavy gold or platinum, or I'm not saying exclusively, but it's quite traditional to see jade actually in a cord. I'll be talking to you as well about the meaning behind the actual Haigu itself, because it's protective. Oh, don't do it, Ross. No. Ross is like, I'm tempted to put it on pre-order because I know it's only 15 minutes. Okay, Ross is saying if enough of you message in, he will put it on. You know, you run the risk of missing out yourself then.
And me, I'll miss out too, because I want at least...
Have you put it on pre-order?
I need 10.
Not yet. How many do you need?
10.
Oh, Linda wants 10. What do you mean a cap? There's a cap that you can only buy 5. Yeah, remove that.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I want to buy some of these as well. I'm thinking me, firstly. My niece, definitely. Do you know, really?
Actually, I forgot me, so I need 11. I've got 4 granddaughters and 4 nieces.
Heather's just messaged in. Can we have a hint on the price, please?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's as much. It is unbelievable, Heather. It's not. Do you know when I said earlier on, it's not worth your while making? I'm not going to give a number. Heather, Be realistic and think of the lowest price that it should be. Be realistic. Well, let's just say, you know that 11 that Linda want? It would be a great price for one.
Okay.
Listen, Heather, I don't mind telling you, I'm on a budget. I didn't do that many hours last month. I didn't.
Neither did I. I was in Cyprus for 3 weeks.
So I'm on a budget. So I'm mindful of the price as well. And I will be getting multiples of these. Definitely.
I love this little decoration here between these.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I know Mark liked that as well, because Mark's obviously seen the Burmese one, which sold out. I'll be getting some of these. The quality of that Olmec is amazing. Yeah, we're all very excited about the Olmec. So let me just explain why the mine is closed, just very, very, very quickly. So we know that the nephrite... Did you know that Khotan Jade's gone?
Yes.
So Khotan Jade,
Dave talking about it.
10,000 years done. Wow. 10,000 years. Burmese Jade, done. 800 years, mined out. They're like, oh, it's okay, because we can go to Guatemala. There's amazing Olmec blue jadeite in Guatemala. Oh, no, you can't, because guess what? Archaeologists have just discovered an ancient Mayan mask, a Mayan king mask. And what that basically means, they're like, right, all you miners, go on. There's no mining operation going on while we... This is a huge...
The antiquity sort of laws take over then,
It is, yeah, because this is hugely historic. We know very little about the sort of Mayan civilizations. So we don't know when or even if it's going to start back up. What did you say? If you buy anything today, Ross is saying he thinks it'll be this.
Yeah, I mean, it's so giftable, it's so wearable. And I tell you what, you will get so many people ask you, wow, what a lovely bracelet. Where's that from?
Don't tell anybody.
Okay,
because it's a surprise.
Because I have no idea. No idea at all.
Oh, I'm not allowed to show you either.
Oh, okay, then be like that.
We want to surprise you as well.
I want a surprise as well.
Yeah,
good, as I'm buying 11, yes.
Yeah, well, let's just say you can.
Good.
You can. Okay, jewellery makers. That's at 10 o'clock. If there's enough of you that message in, Ross will put it on pre-order. You've had double-figure messages, have you? Are you going to do it? Make sure you cut to a break then, Roscoe, because I want to get some of these. "30 seconds and then we'll put it on pre-order." It's only 10 minutes. Yeah, but we've only got 200. We haven't got the 500 that we want. The price that you're going to see at the web is no way near its closing price, so ignore that, okay? 8 seconds and we're going to put it on pre-order.
My heart's beating for a variety of reasons.
I know. I'm nervous.
Yes, so am
I. I'm nervous, and I think I'm going to possibly... I hope they don't sell out. It's on pre-order. Well done. Good luck. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Yeah, this is how you pre-order. Watch live in the top right-hand side. And you'll see... Scroll down. And see how it says coming up on today's show? Just there. Click that. There it is. See that price? Ignore it. And it doesn't matter whether you check out now, everybody pays the final low, you're just merely guaranteeing your place. And we've lifted the cap as well. So if you want to get more than 5, it's been on what, 30 seconds? How many have sold? 22, yeah. That's 10% of the stock gone. Huh?
It's going to drop down very, very quickly.
10% gone. 10% of the stock gone. In a few seconds. Literally in a few seconds. I want to join you on that one as well. It's so cool, isn't it? And it's the kind of piece that I want to wear and never take off. I have to limit my jewellery. I don't as much as I should.
Well, you wouldn't working here, would you?
But that's the kind of piece that I would wear all the time.
Yeah, it's a very...
36 have gone.
If it was in a shop window, you would spot it in a heartbeat.
100%. 100%. And what's not to love about that? I think it's, you know, my niece at 18 will love this.
Yeah, well, I've got 4 nieces, the eldest being 31, the youngest being just 20. Then I've got my 4 granddaughters, 3 at 12 and 1 at 14.
Yeah.
And then I've just got a great niece who's just 1. And one of those bracelets will be for her.
Yeah.
For later on as a little investment in
Yeah,
jewellery.
love it.
Because the jade might not be here then when she's wearing jewellery, so.
Do you know something else I bought? Did you buy this as well, Ross? It's beautiful because honeybees and amber just go hand in hand, don't they?
Me,
How gorgeous is that?
Gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? You've got a beautiful Baltic amber. You've got the 2 sterling silver beads. And if I turn it round, you can see you're on a hidden bail. So again, just feed that onto a chain. How lovely is that as a necklace? If you see, yeah, he's lovely. He's very Alex Monroe, isn't he? That bumblebee. Very Alex Monroe.
I can't remember who it is now, but there's recently been a very high-end jeweller who's doing
Gucci.
a bee. Is it? Yes, it is.
Gucci.
Yeah, a bee collection.
Yeah, Gucci have got bees on sunglasses and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think about amber, Baltic amber, you tend to only ever really see in like a boutique jeweller's, don't you? How much do you think this would be there? 180?
Easily.
I reckon. Say £200 for simple maths. It is solid 925 sterling silver. I mean, look at the quality of the amber. You want there to be internal inclusions with amber. Remember, that's life preserved from millions of years ago. Flora and fauna that has become encased, if you like, in this amazing, what was once upon a time tree sap, that has defied Mother Nature's natural decaying process, and this gem existed, literally. Do you know amber is responsible for identifying over 1,000 species? It's just amazing. And everybody loves amber. I bought, the same time I bought this, Ross, actually, I bought those lovely little hexagonal earrings. Did you buy those too? I'm not going to lie, I did buy those for me. However, Willow clocked them. Tiggy hasn't got her ears pierced yet, but Willow clocked them and she was like, oh, that's amber. Can I have those, Mummy? So yeah, I haven't, yeah. Willow took them. She's wearing them as we speak. So here we go. You can get some beautiful Baltic amber earrings here in a teardrop effect. They're nice, but they're not as nice as this pendant, I don't think. £175. Okay, it's not bad. That's what I would expect. For amber, I would expect it to be 3 figures. Here we go. Little bumblebee motif. £149. They're chunky bees, aren't they? £149. Again, lovely, but I think I still prefer this one.
I do. It's very tactile, isn't it?
Yeah. Very high end. You've got that lovely movement there as well. Another design. There's that little tubby bee as well. In a pendant, £159. I still prefer this one. That's not a bad price for amber, is it? Actually, £159.
Well, we've got a family jewellers in my local town, and they specialise in amber. I've never seen anything like this in there.
I bet.
Ever.
This is quite similar to ours, £179. With a little bumblebee perched at the top. Probably most similar. I still prefer this one though. You know, go back to the tubby bees. You know, the little chunky ones. That one. Not great quality amber. Look how translucent it is. There's very little inclusions in that one. But this is so similar to ours. £179. Ross bought this. I bought this. So anything what below that? Yeah, if that's the going rate, and actually not a bad price for amber, actually. You know that's not what we're going to do. We've got an amazing relationship with Marius, who is our amber supplier. £49.99. Literally just feed it onto the chain. You've got that lovely open bail that's kind of hidden behind the bumblebee wingspan. That's just your first price tag, jewellery makers. We're not even stopping there. We can't have many of these available. Look at the quality of the amber. Can you see how it kind of looks like little burning embers within a fire?
You can see the little tiny pieces of, I don't know, perhaps ancient mosquito or
flora, fauna.
Whatever. was
captured.
there in the day and captured. Yeah.
And amber will always get better. It improves
yes,
with age.
Yes, it does. It sort of deepens in its lustre, doesn't it? Excuse me.
Linda, we've got 2 price crashes.
Oh, okay. I might be able to do earrings with them then.
Not your price. $29.99, but not your price.
Excuse me.
We are going even lower. Do you want to see it at the decolletage just to get some idea of scale? It's going to sit beautifully. Just so I'm thinking 20-inch chain, but it's entirely up to you, whatever your length preference is. But look how lovely it is on the decolletage.
It's so much. I don't know whether you'll get this, but it's so much a piece of high-end.
Yeah, it
jewellery,
is.
Isn't it?
We're at $29.99, but we're not stopping there. How many have we got, Roscoe? 41 available opportunities. We're going to do, it's a massive piece of amber as well. 27 millimetres. I mean, that bee bail on its own surely would be $19.99. And then you've got the extra bee, haven't you, that's perched actually on the amber itself. You know, when you think about bees, you think about honey. When you think about amber, you think about sort of the liquid form that it once was millions of years ago.
A natural resin.
Yes. I'm intrigued. Because I bought this, but I can't remember what we took it to. It was incredible at $49.99. $24.99. I challenge anyone to find genuine, natural Baltic amber. Please be mindful. It's very easy to make synthetic amber.
Yes, it is.
You know, it's basically like they make resin, effectively. Genuine, certified Baltic amber. You try and find anywhere that will bring it to you of this quality at $24.99 and of this size. That's absolutely unbelievable. Look at the glow. $24.99 for all that sterling silver. Again, look at that on that display. If you were to walk past an amber boutique, it would be it wouldn't be £24. It wouldn't be double figures. It would be 3 figures at the very, very least. You know what to do. Ayrshire, Mary, Suzanne, Leslie, Shirley, Heather, Linda, new customers, another Ayrshire collector getting involved as well. I only had 41 opportunities, but again, they're flying out the door. This is why I bought it, Roscoe. Because at $24.99, you know, that bail would be best part of that price tag here at JM. Let alone with that big piece of amber.
Well, it's just such a beautiful, sensual drop, isn't it?
Yeah, and the quality of it is absolutely amazing. Well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, jewellery makers. Can we have a little update as well, Roscoe? Oh, he says, I'll have a little look in a second. Bear with. To put this into perspective, Ross has just been looking online and he has stumbled across, it does put it into perspective, isn't it? Right, Liberties of London. A nylon cord bracelet with, I don't know if it's silver or what, £95. What? For a bit of cord? Even if you stripped all the gemstones from ours, the craftsmanship that's gone into yours, because it's macrame, beautifully macrame.
It is. Striking.
You have a sliding knot, you have a sliding knot just here, or a Solomon's bar, depending on what you refer to it as. You have, like I said, we're excluding some more braiding here. But you get everything. You get some of the finest saturation and translucency on Olmec jade that we've ever had here.
It's a beautiful colour.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's teal, like a deep teal. Jewellery makers, use your time during the break. You get 6 round. Yeah, 6. 4 at the front, 2 on the slider. And then you have that amazing haigu, which we'll talk about the meaning behind that as well. We had 200. 62 have sold on pre-order. Thank you for your trust. That's in 15 minutes of it being on pre-order. They will sell out today. we've only ever had this design in twice. One was in the Burmese, green Burmese, and then we had one with a rice bead instead of the actual haigu. They've both sold out, but and there was 200 of those as well. But we believe this. I love it in the yeah. I've got the Burmese one. I've got the Burmese haigu one, but I love this all the more. It is totally natural. So 62 of these have gone. 63, there you go. You can do it. It's on the website, available for pre-order. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Click watch live, then click coming up. Scroll down just a little bit and you'll see on two sections, if you like, today's show deals, but just opposite that, coming up on Jewellery Maker, and there it is. Ignore that price tag, Jewellery Makers, because it is going lower. Over 100 of you have it in your baskets. I told you it was risky, Ross. Told you. It's coming up straight after the break, Jewellery Makers. Don't miss out on this opportunity. Beautiful. We'll see you in 2.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Unapologetically with my phone on the desk. I've got the Wheel of Doom. Because we effectively are in a sort of a tin shed. Three members of staff have come in asking when's this coming up because they want to get hold of it. Yeah, Chloe's been waiting in the wings for 10 minutes to get hold of this. Yeah, well, it's gorgeous. Chloe's a big bracelet fan, yeah, because let's be honest, a bracelet is so easy to wear as well, isn't it? So easy to wear. And I said this earlier on, it's the kind of piece of jewellery that I would wear and never take off. Given that I have to kind of de-jewellery every so often. I don't probably as much as I should. This is the kind of piece that I would wear and never take off. Because the meaning behind it as well. Now again, if you've just tuned in, I know lots of people do tune in specifically for the deal of the day. Can I also just mention there will be jewellers. There will be jewellers that will shop with these as well. And we've raised the, we've lifted the cap. Because normally we say, okay, 5 per customer. We've raised that cap so people can come in and buy as many as they want. You just got rid of it altogether. Okay, there we are, amazing. So if you want to buy 200, you can. Or you can't now because actually so many have gone already on pre-ordered. 129 left, about. We don't really know until we bring the graphics live. What's that? If you want to buy that final 129, they can. Somebody can. Now, we introduced, first one was like a rice bead shape. It was with this macrame braid, and you had the 2 accenting beads with that same sort of braiding in the centre. It was lovely in Burmese jade. We had 200 of those sold out. Then we had it in the Burmese jade haigu. I bought that too. I said to Ross earlier on this morning, I was like, I actually bought it for my niece, but she never got it. So I've actually redeemed myself because she will get one. I've actually multi-bought on this too. And that was lovely. But actually, we're all saying that doesn't it work beautifully in the Guatemalan? We didn't think that we'd ever see it in Guatemalan jade. Again, Guatemalan jade makes up less than, I think it's 25%, it might even be less than that, I can't remember, it's a tiny proportion of what the Burmese jade mine actually operated on an annual basis. Not ever, annually. So it is far rarer than Burmese jade, and we know that Burmese jade is, or jadeite I should say, is one of the top 10 rarest gemstones. So this is far rarer than that. It was only rediscovered in the 1980s. We knew it existed. We knew that Olmec jade existed. It was pictured in some ancient masks, ironically, as well, in the Smithsonian Museum. But it wasn't until the Ridingers rediscovered in the dense Guatemalan forest. Because you got to remember, they knew it existed, but they didn't know where. They didn't know where. So, oh, hang on a minute. Before we get into this, final reminder, you can pre-order, ignore the price that it's at, because that's no way near where we're closing it at. No way near. So if you've never pre-ordered, this is how I think it's worthwhile doing today. If you go all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, click watch live, scroll down, coming up on today's show, you will see it there. If you add it to your basket, nobody is paying £999. You are securing your place because nothing is debited until it's available for dispatch. Everybody pays the final low. 76 people have done exactly that, have shopped ahead, not wanted to miss out on this opportunity. We think it's the nicest. I'm going to say it. Should I have favourites? Probably not. But I bought the Burmese one, but I actually like this one more because of the quality. So again, just remember that it wasn't until the 1980s, mid-1980s, that Guatemalan jade was actually rediscovered. Its location died out with the civilization that guarded it. So, I mean, we know it's rare. But I want to talk more about the fact, this shape here, because it's something we haven't done for a period of time. But not only is it a beautiful piece of jewellery, it actually has meaning behind it. So we're going to cover jade, but we're also going to cover the actual shape. So why is jadeite so prized? Well, one of the reasons jadeite is so prized for jewellery is what is referred to as its water content. In Chinese, its crystalline structure enables ray of light to penetrate the stone easily, to reflect and refract light. This translucency makes it look as if there's water inside the stone itself, which is what makes jadeite so special. Have you heard us before talking about aqua, ice, snow? Aqua is the finest translucency. This is aqua jade. It literally it's referring to its translucency and its water content. Reading on. What does jade symbolise? Well, the stone itself, prized by scholars and collectors for centuries, jade has traditionally symbolised purity, knowledge and righteousness, as well as protection. Many still believe that the stone protects its wearer from harm and promotes wealth. I love that meaning, and that's why I actually wanted to buy my niece the first one. I was like, it's protective. She was learning how to drive. She's passed now. So I was like, it's a nice stone to actually gift, because she's got a set of wheels now. It's important to check that the jadeite has not been treated. It must be natural, untreated. No, not necessarily from Burma. This article was obviously written prior to the rediscovery. You also have to take into account other considerations such as colour, translucency and size. I agree. Those three factors, colour, that's the best colour Olmec I've seen. The finest colour. So much so you would go, okay, that's so good. I'm going to check to see if it's treated. Because if that's been polymer impregnated, oh no, it's totally natural. It has got a very, imperial colour did you say? Yeah. Translucency. Translucency is what we were discussing a few moments ago. It's the water content of the jade itself. That is so gemmy. You've heard that topic before, haven't you? That's the gemmy water translucency. I'm about to show you a couple of haigus that are far more opaque than yours. Much, much, much more opaque. But there's the haigu symbol. And I'm going to tell you what that means as well. In Chinese culture, jade is a spiritual stone with significant meaning, except for its durability and its role as a gemstone and beautiful adornment. Chinese people have loved jade jewellery since ancient times. They believe that wearing jade jewellery can bring good luck to the wearer and protect the wearer from harm and negativity. Ping An Ku is believed to bring good health, peace and safety to its owner. The shape of a safety clasp is simple, a convex or plump disc with a round hole in the centre. You've sometimes heard this referred to not just as Ping An Ku but as haigu or pi. That's another reference as well. But it is this simple shape that contains the wisdom of ancient Chinese and is still used today. Within the actual hole in the centre, they believe it contains that ancient Chinese mysticism. Amazing. So you've got that incredible belief as well. The protection and the wisdom that's is sort of believed to be held within your Ping An Ku. Ping An Ku is also very popular nowadays. There are different types of Ping An Ku in almost every place where jewellery is sold. The Chinese love jadeite, so jadeite made Ping An Ku is more popular with the public. People usually wear jadeite as a jewel to protect themselves from evil and remains auspicious. Chinese carvings are based on the material of the jade raw materials and are combined with traditional furore elements. What's that? Furore elements whereby the engraver is encrusted with a wonderful wish for jade and a good blessing for the owner itself. So you can get your Ping An Kus, your haigus or your pies which are actually carved. We've had them before. This one is sort of your classic Ping An Ku, which is all about the actual shape itself. Do you know, it's not just as simple as like a donut. It has to have like the right proportions to be a Ping An Ku as well. In Chinese culture, Ping An Ku is said to bring good health, peace and safety to its owner. These classic beauties are also believed to protect the wearer from harm and negativity. Get them now for a healthy and peaceful year. How lovely is that? So when you gift something like jade, you know, if you gift jade, then you're going to want to educate the recipient if they don't know what they're getting. So for example, you know, when I gift this to my niece, who really is enthusiastic about gemstones as well, I'm going to make sure she knows what this actually means. This is a Ping An Ku. It's believed to, you know, protect you. Jade protects you, but it'll protect you from negativity. It's also going to believed to bring you wealth and good health. All those beliefs, having that story behind it as well. Just to put it into perspective, jewellery makers, not only are you getting one of the world's rarest gemstone that is currently not being mined because of that discovery of the ancient Mayan king's mask. Go to Liberties of London, where you can get a single nylon cord bracelet. Can I just say it? That's an actual rip-off. It's disgraceful, that price. I love Liberties, but £95 for a cord bracelet. It's probably a gold-plated silver spacer. We'd probably sell that for, what do you reckon, a few quid? That's terrible, £95. I'm just being honest. What? What's that? Shapeless bracelet cord in dark green. Don't tell me that's... How much? £105. And that's brass.
Not exactly the best description, shapeless, is it?
No, and also...
That put me off.
Who's buying these? Would you pay 105 quid for that? Our pre-order price is more than fair then. But we're not stopping there, don't worry. Don't panic. We have just crossed the 50% of your stock being purchased. Not allocated, confirmed. 102 confirmations. That means I've got 98 left. Jadeite on cord. Traditional. No metal, no gold. Here you go. That looks like Mason K, yeah? So... green jadeite, jade disc, circle necklace, $2,250. They've literally Lark's Head knotted that. Yeah, Lark's Head knotted it. It's not a haigu, it's just a circle, basically. So we can also show you, yeah, that's a haigu. That's a haigu. £540. Dollars. Pardon, that's Burmese, not Olmec. Not Olmec. It's lovely, but it's literally on... It's not great. $540. This is natural, the tier list of Olmec. These are all one-of-a-kind items. Right, okay, so a green jadeite pie disc, so we reference that. Pie, haigu, they all mean the same thing, basically. They're very protective. They also believe that these were often placed on the chest and waist of our deceased loved ones because they believed that they would keep us communicated, because another meaning, keep you communicating together, because jade means heavens. So they believe it will obviously, that hole in the centre is how you communicate to your lost loved ones. So there's that additional meaning behind the actual haigu itself as well. Or rather the pie. The pie is more towards the sort of chest and waist and keeping you communicated to your lost loved ones. Because they believe you can actually, contact one another through there. That's the ancient Chinese beliefs. I love all these meanings. Amazing. So here's another piece. A pie disc, $340.
Wow.
Yes, again, I'm a bit underwhelmed with that one. And it's not massive either, is it? A beaded bracelet, nice macrameing, nice and neat macrame, yeah. Okay, $390. That's not bad. I can see that price tag with that one. That's not bad. I don't think that's astronomical. You've got red in there. You've got some lovely yellows too. You can see that jadeite and cord is a traditional thing. A traditional thing. Haven't seen any Olmecs. Why is that? Well, Olmec makes up less than 20% of the Burmese offerings on an annual basis. Also, it was announced, I think it was at the beginning of the year, that the Olmec mine is currently closed. The reason it's closed is because of the discovery of that Guatemalan Mayan king mask. And I don't know, I'm no archaeologist, but I know they don't work very fast, do they? They've got the little dainty brushes. So who knows when or even if it's going to be open. If you find that there's discovery surrounding the mine, then it might not reopen at all. So here it is. When was this? What date was that? Do we know? January, there you go. Literally January this year it happened. Stunning jade mask found inside the tomb of a mysterious Mayan king. So this is a civilization we know very, very little about. Archaeologists stunned by Mayan death mask found inside the tomb of long-lost great king. The mask, that was in March, this article was actually published. The mask belonged to one of the Maya's longest ruling kings and reveals much about the ancient civilization's beliefs around the afterlife. So this is hugely historic, massively historic, but it does also impact how we get this gemstone, our supply of this gemstone. We have not bought any Guatemalan jade for at least half a year, at least. But again, let's talk about sort of the different locations of jade. You've got some of it coming up with your quartzite jade, but firstly, of course, it was nephrite, it was your Khotan. Then, of course, it was Burmese jade, which this gentleman that I'm about to show you, his name is Stanley Chu. Stanley Chu and his family were actually wholesalers initially, until, of course, the announcement of the closure of the Burmese mine. Therefore, he said, right, okay, well, I'm not going to be a wholesaler anymore. I'm going to set up my own jewellers, which is what he's done. And he says about Guatemalan, we actually asked him about Guatemalan jade. The Olmec or Guatemalan jade making its way into China now is top Burma grade and is beginning to be priced as such. There is no difference anymore in the eyes of the market. Top jade is top jade. So what he's saying there is it doesn't matter about the origin. It doesn't matter where, as long as it's jadeite, top jade, sorry, it's all commanding that high prices. This material is the best investment because it's still trading below that of imperial, but it won't for long. He goes on then to say a lot of Chinese jade miners now mining in Central America. Well, they were. They're not now. Not since January because that mask was discovered. This has the greatest potential of all jade currently. The future is Guatemala. Those words need to stick with us. The acceptance is now certified here in Asia, as it is also listed as Fei Qi. Fei Qi is the water content. They're talking about that wonderful translucency, which is historically reserved exclusively for only Burma. Not anymore. And if you want to look at translucency, you can see in that photograph they're shining a light through it. How deeply the light penetrates the jade demonstrates how high the water content is. I described this the other day. In fact, and it came from Dave. It is a Daveism. So if you imagine you open the boot of your car and you were to throw a load of footballs in that boot, and there'd be lots of gaps between those footballs, wouldn't it? So that'd be quite a rough translucency. That'd be very coarse. More, not even snow, so almost like rocks, I suppose. Then you were to do the same thing, but with tennis balls. You get more tennis balls in there. They're nicely, closely compact together. You've got less gaps in between. So you're talking about a finer translucency there. But if I were to do that same activity, but this time with seed beads.
Oh my word.
Imagine filling your boot with seed beads.
You'd need your vacuum.
You certainly would. Then you're talking about fei qi. Then you're talking about fine water content, because there's no room for gaps. There's no room for opacity. That's the difference between your footballs and your seed beads in that amazing translucency. I hope that makes sense. This is impeccable translucency. As you can all probably guess, we're all pretty excited about this. And I fully expect to see a lot of our Gemporia colleagues on the call screens. I've confirmed already on pre-order. I've got mine on pre-order. And I didn't make the same mistake as I did last time. I didn't just get one. 1 minute to graphics. If you shop with us on the phone, I would strongly advise you being quick. Otherwise, you're going to get caught up in a queue, and I can't guarantee. You know that we are already in double figures from the 200 that we first launched. Look at that beautiful water content. Look at the translucency of your Olmec. The depth of colour is unlike anything I've ever seen. And the deeper the colour, the more valuable the Guatemalan jade actually is. It's totally natural. Plus, you've got your pinganku, your pai, or your haigu meaning behind this symbolism. It is often used alongside cord. It's traditional to actually be used alongside your cord. Yeah, and we've lifted the cap, so it was like 5 per customer. You can get as many as you wish, jewellery makers. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. The quality. I mean, a lot of us can do macrame. My macrame wouldn't look like that. There's no way my macrame would look like that. Good luck, because the graphics are about to appear. It's open. It's one size fits all as well. The one we showed earlier on with the brass. Let's call it 100 quid, freezer mat. Ours is 10 times more valuable than that. Yeah, easily. That's where we're at right now. Yeah, easily. More than 10 times more valuable, absolutely, because that's a bit of cord and a bit of brass. $9.99 is not our price, but it's actually in the market. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing.
Another thing is it's one size fits all. Yeah. You don't have to worry if you're lifting it, because with the slider.
You've got the slider there. That's what Linda's referring to right now. So it's super simple to get on. Super, super, super simple to get on. It's literally just a sliding cord. Can you see that? And you can do it on the other side. I've bought 3. I would have got more, but I was like, don't be cheeky, Elle. Don't push it. If I had 500, I'd probably buy more. But I wanted to keep it fair. I wanted to be fair for everyone. It's true. If we didn't even have the haigu, if we didn't have the pie disc itself, and it was just literally the rounds, just a couple of those rounds, at the price that we're going to, it'd still be amazing. It would still be amazing. They're 6 mil. The perfect saturation, perfectly colour matched as well. All that lovely history and meaning behind it, and we're not stopping at $9.99. We showed you that piece that we're all very underwhelmed with. $340, one of a kind. How about we bring you then the whole bracelet? Let's do the whole thing, the whole piece of jewellery for less than that price. £299. You try and find anywhere that will bring you the quality, and this is really important, the quality of the Guatemalan jade. Yeah, and genuine. The first time that we have ever brought you this design in Olmec jade, which I would have never even entertained, Ross, because you've got to remember, Guatemalan jade forms much smaller than Burmese jade, or did. So actually, you think how much rough would have been needed to actually create these. Plus, remember, it's also not being extracted from the ground. Do you want to see how that's the thing. I know it's different locations. That's neither here nor there. Top jade is top jade. Remember what Stanley said. Look at the quality of your amazing Guatemalan jade. And I love that photograph that you're about to see. I love this photograph. However, it's not as good a jade as what you've got. Yours is a better colour. Look at that. Look at the difference. Which would you choose? Which would you choose? I know which one I choose. Which would you choose, Linda?
Well, straight away, it's got to be on the left, hasn't it? It's an absolute total. No decision, really, as such. No thought process. It's got to be the one on the left.
Do you know another way of assessing how good a translucency your jade is? It should look like a melting ice cube. You know when an ice cube literally just starts to go glossy on the outside and the water, yeah? You can really see that melting ice cube quality in this. I'm going to wish you all the best of luck. I had 200. I wish I had more. Because the next price crash is still not where we are closing. Well over 50% of the stock has gone. But you need to start getting your skates on, says Roscoe, because this next price crash is where the phone lines and where the web starts getting, getting a bit frenzied. I think a lot of you were thinking here. I wouldn't, we've already just shown you. We've shown you Mason and Kay. We could go to all the auction sites. We could go to First Dibs, couldn't we? You try and find quality jade like this, Guatemalan jade with this translucency in a finished beautiful piece of jewellery with all that meaning and symbolism at £99 and 99 pence. You try and find anywhere. We are no way near done, jewellery makers. I'll be honest. I didn't do that many hours last month, so I couldn't afford 3 at this price. However, we're not stopping there. I gave no hints on the price. Gillian texted in and she said, will it be on split pay, please? Gillian, you don't need your split pay. Incredibly, we have a threshold for split pay. We don't always pay attention to it, but we do have a threshold. $69.99 is our split pay threshold. We're going below that. A minute clock and the price is going to dramatically change. The first time that we're ever bringing you your Olmec, Taipei Olmec Jadeite Haigu. First 2 that we brought you sold out in your Burmese jade. Lovely, don't get me wrong. I bought that one too. But I prefer this. You have your 6 Olmec rounds of colour match quality, of translucency match quality, and then you have the beautiful carved haigu. All the meanings behind that shape as well. Not just the meaning of the gem, which we know it's protective, don't we? But again, jadeite actually translates in Chinese to heavens. That in itself. But then the actual shape has got the added meaning too. Good luck, everybody, because in 10 seconds we're going down to your dealer day price tag. This is going to be what I always refer to as a one auction wonder. Good luck. Split pay. Minimum. Just showing you. We have to stagger this auction. If we don't stagger it, we'll crash everything and I will not be popular. Do you know how many people have got it in their baskets right now? 262 people. A minute clock, that's not your price. If I don't stagger this auction, we'll crash the web and we'll crash the phone lines and nobody's popular then. Good luck, everyone. Dagmar, Patricia, Norma, Elizabeth, Cumbria, Amory, another Norma, Aloma, Patricia, Tracy, Ruth, Jane, Janice, hello to you, Margaret, David, Susan, Davinia, Deborah, Kirsty, Cheryl, Eleanor in Worcestershire, Janice, well done to you. Oh, there we go, there's the first member of the staff. I won't shout out their name just in case I'm getting them in trouble for not doing their work. 20 seconds before we take it to your deal of the day price tag. Yeah, I can see I can see 2 members of staff. There's probably more. Well done. Make sure you're checking out your basket. So many names, honestly. There's the call screens is completely chocker-blocker. We're at your split pay threshold. You don't need that, though. Good luck. In Guatemalan jade. It's so much rarer than even your Burmese jade. Burmese jade formed, I should say past tense, in much larger scales than what your Guatemalan jadeite did. So to be able to bring you this amazing gemstone from this location, with everything that's going on in the location at the moment, to bring you in this perfection and this quality, I mean, it is ultimately, I've never seen Guatemalan jade with that translucency. They have said it. It was one of those, I've seen lovely Guatemalan jade, don't get me wrong, but this is some of the finest translucent Guatemalan jade that I've brought to wear, and it's all totally and utterly natural. Heather's got 5. Kirsty in Australia's got 4. Ken's got 3. Kaz has multi-bought. Jerry's multi-bought. Dagmar's multi-bought. Aloma's multi-bought. Samantha's multi-bought. Janice has multi-bought. I've multi-bought. London's multi-bought. I can't keep up with you, jewellery makers. Every time I look up at the call screen, it moves. Hillary's multi-bought. Well done. So many multi-buyers getting involved. From 200, we are down to 53 available opportunities. You can still do it, but you need to be quick. You do need to be quick. Have you got yours, Ross? He's got his, he says. He's got his. You only got one? Oh, don't make me feel bad. I mean, how unbelievable. £49.99. If your name is Lynn in Somerset, Linda in Devon, Jeanette in Lincolnshire, Helen in Yorkshire, Cheshire, Jean, Kirsty, Elizabeth, Aloma, Cornwall, Karen, Jacqueline, Maker, Fiona, Gillian, you need to be checking out your basket, jewellery makers. An amazing piece, an uber rare piece, not $340, not £105 for something that is basically base metal on a bit of cord. You've got the rarity of your Guatemalan jade out of that quality. Look at all the multi-buyers, and you do disappear off, like my name, for example, has disappeared off the bottom of the screen. Pardon? Did anybody expect us to close at £49.99? In all honesty? Or were you expecting it to be $2.99? I think maybe Ross is saying he thinks people would have expected $99.99, and that would be amazing, absolutely unbelievable. Nobody would say £49.99, and you'd be right, because that's not what we're closing. Linda might have been keeping something from you and everybody that's watching. He's a tinker, isn't he? £49.99 is still not your final deal of the day price. How about if I told you that maybe for about just over 10% of that dreadful haigu that we showed earlier on, how about if we take this to not far off 10% of that price? Does that make sense? Heather, if you bought 5 of these, $1,700. Heather, and everybody else that has already confirmed, 50% of your purchases have all multi-bought, myself included. And you've multi-bought at $49.99, but we're not stopping there. We're going even lower. 163 of you still have this in your basket. I'm just going to keep everything crossed for you. All the meaning behind the Pinganku, all the meaning behind the haigu, or the pie disc, whichever, and the meaning behind the beautiful jade as well, whether it be Guatemalan, whether it be Burmese, whether it be Khotan. The actual meaning of jade is the same. Same with your quartzite jade. It's incredibly protective, that's what they believe, but then the shape itself. First time ever bringing it to you though in the Guatemalan variety. It's the best I've seen. You can see that melting ice cube, beautiful water translucency. In a minute we're going to your deal of the day price tag. The reality is we could possibly sell out before that. I think so, Roscoe, because you think, look at the call screens. Kaz has just bought 3, Janice has just bought 2, Jane's just bought 2. That's just gold cords. Yeah, do you want to get close? See, just literally woven gold cord in between. It's so beautiful. 6.6mm rounds. The haigu of your Guatemalan. Love that gold thread. Love it. That's true, actually. They say if ever you break jade, it's the only gemstone they will physically glue together with gold, because it's that valuable. You've got your slider bracelet here as well. It's all done for you. The macrame, I could never macrame that neatly. But again, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Jewellery makers, good luck. Less than 50 remain. I've got the final 25%. Everybody pays the final low, whether you were the first person or you're the very last person to make your confirmation. Kevin's got 2, Kaz, Samantha's got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Linda and Kent's got 4, Laura's got 2, Elaine's got 2. Like I said, over 50% of you have actually multi-bought. £39.99 only. You didn't need the split pay, Gillian, see? You didn't need that split pay. The phone lines have gone crazy. 200 was awesome. Look, we're talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones. That's an unbelievable quantity. But the reality is, for the demand, it would have been nice to see 500 of these, you know, but it couldn't be. We've got to remember, we have not bought any Guatemalan jade for over 6 months, probably even longer than that, to be truthful. The mine is closed and we do not know when it's going to open up again. So Linda, you said earlier on that you want 11.
I haven't got them yet.
You need to get a wriggle on then.
I'll wait and see how we close. Not on price, on amount.
Well, they're going to sell out.
They are going to sell out. Well, do you know what? I'd rather you guys have them than me.
Bless you. You got yours, Ross, haven't you? We're not alone. I know one of the JM admin teams got theirs as well. I've seen their screen, their name on the call screens. Of course, you know, how beautiful. We went to Mason & Kay, who only do jade. They do jade. That's their thing. You can find a simple, it's not even a pie or a haigu, it's a disc, effectively. 2,250. Do you know what is amazing about that piece is the water content. It's lovely and translucent, so you've got a lovely translucent piece there. That's why it's 4 figures. But yours is amazingly translucent. And it's not 4 figures. It's under 50 quid. In fact, it's under 40 quid. This will sell out today, jewellery makers. Well done. I knew you'd love it as much as we do here. And we all got a little bit excited about this. You know, I think we've mentioned the fact that it's great for gents, ladies, and, you know, all ages. I love the story behind it. Should we just recap that? How many have we got? Yeah. That's left. So if you are Jenny in Nottinghamshire who wants 2, June in West Midlands who wants 3, Cheshire who wants 2, Norma's just snapped up 2, well done. If you are Anne and East Sussex and Laura or Lisa or Helen or Jean or Elizabeth or Aloma or Karen or Jacqueline or Fiona or new customers, if you've got it sat in your basket, we are not like ASOS. We are not like ASOS. You have to check out. You can always add to your order. It's one poster and packaging all day. Get it home. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that I think for 1 second you'll be returning this. If you see your name on this side of the call screen, it is not guaranteed to you yet. Somebody, as like Norma and Jenny have done, could very easily just literally go, okay, leapfrogging you, I'm going to get 20 of those. Remember, Linda wants 11. We started with 200. We're down to the final 10%. If Linda decides to go in and get hers, you've got 10. If you are Maker, June, Anne, Lisa, Helen, see Helen bids too. You need to check out another Maker, Cheshire. Look at all the multi-bids. You need to be checking them out, otherwise they will sell out. Suja, well done. Jenny, Margaret in Dorset's just got 3. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. It's going to be literally what I call a one-show wonder. Because there'll be members of staff that will be snapping up the final few of those. I'm quite, I'd like to up my quantity, but first dibs and all that. Obviously, Linda, you go first.
No. If there's any left, I'll have the remainder.
What a lovely gift, though, that meaning. Can we just recap just quickly the meaning behind it, the protective meaning of this actual shape?
That's why I want them for my granddaughters and my nieces.
Move forward a little bit more. Yeah. In Chinese culture, jade is a spiritual stone with significant meaning, except for its durability and its role as a gemstone and a beautiful adornment. Chinese people have loved jade jewellery since ancient times. They believe that wearing jade jewellery can bring you good luck to the wearer and protect the wearer from harm and negativity. Ping An Ku is believed to bring good health. That's the shape we're talking about now. Peace and safety to its owner. The shape of the safety class, I don't know why they call it a safety class, is simple, a convex or plump disc with a round hole in the centre. But it is this simple shape that contains the wisdom of ancient Chinese mysticism and is still used today. If you want to talk about the haigu, which is the same, and again proportions are really important. The haigu itself is believed to help you stay in contact with our lost loved ones. Again, lots of meanings behind this wonderful shape, and I love all that. I think it's absolutely fascinating, and there's a story. We've reached the final 10. 1 minute, and I'm going to move on from this, jewellery makers. So 10 available, that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. You can always wish list it, of course. Our call centre will give you a call. June, if you want those 3, I would check them out. Lovely. I've got 10 left. Manchester, you've got yours all around the world. We've got Holland, we've got Australia, I've seen shopping with us as well. USA shopping too, and obviously the UK. Now, I'm in single figures. Single figure quantities remain. You can't get 11, Linda. You might be able to get 8 as it stands.
I'll get as many as there are left.
Yes.
Definitely.
Samantha in Coventry's just got hers. Well done, Samantha. Linda in Kent's on the phone lines. You can do it, Linda. Merseyside, press your option 1 key. You will leapfrog everybody that's got it in their basket. So it's always allocated on a first come, first served basis. We can't say any fairer than that, can we? Good luck. Good luck, everybody. I hope Lauren's not expecting me to take this off, you know. She's going to have to wrestle me.
I think it's going to be a struggle, yeah.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? Final 5. I'm going to leave that with you, jewellery makers. Well done. I love it, and I think you're going to absolutely love it all the more. It's beautiful on our screens, but it's even more beautiful in person, isn't it? You know, we've all been excited from the moment that we stepped into the studio this morning. We're like, the deal of the day is amazing.
It's got a real physical presence, hasn't it?
Yeah. And it's one of those, I think, Linda, that will actually... it's a conversation starter, isn't it?
Definitely, without a doubt. Definitely. Do you remember a story that Steve Bennett told? That he was out to dinner one evening, somewhere really quite lovely, about the bangle.
Yes.
And he saw this bangle, jade bangle, on a lady's wrist, and he overcame his reservations. Not that he's that reserved, to be truthful. And went over and asked her about it, and she told him this, that, and the other. And said it was valued at over $1 million.
Yes.
Wasn't it? Exactly. And he said he could not take his eyes off the sheer, stunning beauty of his simple bangle.
It does draw you, doesn't it? That's the thing. Jade is a very humble gemstone. It's not, it's not like the diamond. See, if you were to compare the two in personality, a diamond is that flamboyant character. It's like, everybody look at me. Yeah. Whereas jade is much more humble, but yet still attracts.
Well, exactly. It's probably more significant.
Yes. Absolutely, and you can't take your eyes off it, I think, because of its simplicity, but simplistic beauty. Well done, everybody. Make sure you stay where you are on those phone lines. Now, a couple of weeks ago, I was joined by the wonderful Dave Troth, who stepped into the studio to explain and to launch the newest variety of jade. I have a very simple way, and I had to ask the question as well. I didn't understand it either. I was like, oh, hang on a minute. I thought jade was nephrite and jadeite. I thought that was it. And you could get them from a few different locations around the world, so I don't understand. Is this just like another gem that's been loosely described as jade? You know, like maybe they quite often refer to chalcedony as a jade, but it's not an actual jade. It's more of a that jeweler or that trader wanting to elevate the perceived value of that gemstone. So I asked these questions too, and it was like, no, actually it's different. Now, you don't have to take it from us, but the largest institution in the industry is the Gemological Institution of America. That's who I did my qualifications with. The GIA have broadcast the fact that this is the newest variety. So in China, this is a gemstone that has only just been born into the jade family. Now, this is my way of making this. I've got quite a simple brain, but if you imagine 10,000 years ago, there's the oldest sibling, nephrite, and nephrite has got amazing history, and you know that this is a jade, nephrite jade, that's mined along the Khotan River, sifted through. It forms in quite small boulders in actual fact. But then fast forward thousands and thousands of years to 800 years ago, in a location called Burma, another gemstone's discovered. Now this gemstone's actually far rarer, far younger as well, but it's the new sibling to the family, and that's a jadeite. Now jadeite gemologically is different to nephrite. They have different chemical compositions, but it's the newest member of the jade family. And I can imagine at the time there was much resistance to it. They was like, oh, no, jade is nephrite, isn't it? Well, actually, no, jade is also jadeite. So you've got the two siblings. Fast forward to the current day, well, a few years ago, a new jade was born, and that is your quartzite jade. If you go to China, they will not refer to it as quartzite jade. They just refer to it as jade. In the same way that if you go to China, they won't refer to your nephrite jade as nephrite or your Burmese jade as jadeite. It's jade. Jade, that's it. Because we here at JewelleryMaker and ultimately Gemporia go, okay, well, this is natural. They probably want, you know, natural treatment. This is the location of origin. We've almost made it more difficult for ourselves. Does that make sense? So we say, well, this is that variety of jade. So we will actually split them out. Now, it is rare and it's incredibly valuable. So the GIA write about this, and again, take in the words that they use. This is the GIA. A green-blue quartzite produced in the King Long deposit in southwestern, I'm not going to try, Guizhou province, excuse my pronunciation, is called Guizhou jade in the trade. The source area is located in the middle of the Yunnan Guizhou plateau, and it talks about where it is, sea levels, etc. This material was discovered in the 1950s. The deposits were economically more important to the area. The accompanying blue quartzite was only commercially mined as a decorative material. Later it was used as a gem material and has been popular in Chinese jade markets since about 2011. So we could bring this to air as Guizhou jade. You've got that amazing transparency, but that's the GIA there saying in the jade markets, a type of jade. It's so important, and I know that I do appreciate it, because like Dave said the other day, and he's I'll be honest, he's met some resistance with this. And he's like, look, it's not me saying that this is a new variety of jade. This is the jade industry saying this is the newest variety of jade, and it's almost like, don't shoot the messenger. This is what's happening in the gem trade right now. They go on to say high quality Guizhou jade, which is this that I have before me, is rich in colours and loved by collectors. It has been widely used in necklaces, bracelets, earrings and other items. High quality Guizhou jade. That's the GIA. They don't say high quality Guizhou quartzite. They say Guizhou jade. Jade is the surname. Nephrite's the sibling, the oldest. Jadeite's the middle sibling. Quartzite is the youngest. I'm bringing you today, jewellery makers, a strand that for some unbeknown reason was not launched on that day with Dave. I don't know how, whether it slipped through the net, but this is the largest carat weight that we have in this collection. Remember what we were talking about with your Guatemalan jade. Top jade is top jade, that Stanley Chu said. Here's Stanley with Dave, and he's talking about a variety of jade. It doesn't really matter where. The sculpture is $10 million US, and many of the jades on my booth are not for sale right now because we are aware that we can never replace them. But can you see just over Dave's shoulder that glowing green? I forget how much he said it was, but it was multiple millions. Multiple millions. Can you see the glow? That's what you're talking about, Linda. It's the glow that's bewitching. You can't take your eyes off it. Now, whatever the colour, whether it's imperial white, which you have in your Gaizu jade, whether it's the greens, whether it's those blues that you also saw photographed, this is the most popular shape that we've ever commissioned in any variety of jade. It's coming up, but I want to give everybody a heads up that this brand new piece, 70 available, is on the horizon. Dave's going to be distraught that he didn't play it. Yeah. I'm just looking. Can we read that? Because that's important. So this is, again, not my words. This is Stanley's. Stanley Chu, who, by the way, is like a guru in the jade world. He says, much of what we are selling here at the show is the newer jades, like Dulong and Gold Silk. Because the market is looking for the best investment, that's why the price of pearls has gone through the roof. So does that make sense? People are looking for an amazing investment, so they're chasing pearls, they're chasing their jades. The property market here in Asia is collapsing, and investors are turning to gems to store wealth. This imperial colour in a bangle would be $12 million US. He's obviously talking about one of the bangles that you saw on the actual launch. Plus, if it was from Burma, and so investors are looking at the newer jades in the best colour because they know what will happen, i.e. they know that the price is going to go up moving forward. Judging by this show, by September, I feel the gap with the new jades, i.e. your quartzite jades, and the older jades, i.e. your nephrite and your jadeite jades, will begin to close. And with pearls, it happened with one show. It's about being there in the right time.
There's just something magical about it, isn't there?
It is that glow. Another hugely influential individual in the jade world. And really, these are the individuals that we've learnt all the information from, is Bernard. The purity of top stones is certainly finer than any other jade, but the rarity of such rough is the biggest challenge, because Bernard sources most of our jades, whatever the location. When they write of material reaching the fine texture of chalcedony, like this parcel that you're about to see, it is the material that has risen too much in value because it is the finest water of all jade. These stones are completely different to normal golden silk that we can procure for you. With that material, you are competing with the big players who will pay very high prices, so few stones ever come like this. He's talking about this parcel, right? These stones, that's right, because it started off with the actual stone, didn't it, from the King Long. These stones are not about colour, but are solely valued on their compression. Remember, we were talking about the gaps between the tennis balls, gaps between the footballs, gaps between the seed beads. So about their compression, so pure, no coarse moments at all, and as a result, they literally seem to glow or emit a soft internal glow. Of the 3 quartzite jades, this is the highest quality, and we have only these few opportunities from the studio. a carving and a bangle. Well, originally that's what we started with. Today we have bangles, carvings and strands. This one that you're looking at, there's 70 available coming up. So hopefully we've explained it as best we possibly can. Now last week with Dave, we launched the rounds with Dave. Every single one of them, I've got single figure quantities left with. So if you are a jade collector, you need to be quick on these. If you remember I do remember at the very beginning of the show, Dave made an announcement. I do. I almost don't want to say it just in case I say it wrong. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad. Thank you for confirming, because I was always like, no, he didn't say that, did he? It is too good to be true. See this amazing strand? And everything else in your strands under £100. Wow. Not everything, because we've got bangles. The bangles are double figures. So go back to what Stanley was saying about being the best investment. The best investment. So there are different types of your quartzite jade. This is the best grade that we've ever seen because of that fine crystal structure. What on earth? How? And remember that bangle we showed of quartzite jade that was $1,600? This same variety. That was Dulong, but it's a quartzite jade. Not bad for a bangle, absolutely. Ollie, we've just price promised bangles for under £100. Yeah, this is amazing. Starting with the round single figure quantities. Can I ask, Dan, see that very dark navy blue bust? Can you pass me one of those? Yeah, lovely. Thank you. Because I refuse to put something as value as this just over the back of my hand. Thank you, darling. Okay, starting with the largest quartzite jade in JewelleryMaker history. We've never had this size before. 12 millimeters, there's just 7 of these left. Good luck. You'll need to be super quick checking out your baskets. As Stanley was saying, yes, they are the greatest investment of your newer jades. They're predominantly what he is selling the most of at the moment, because obviously we've seen it with pearls, haven't we? You know, the situation of the property market over in China, people are looking to invest in gemstones that we know will, well, go in one direction. I'm not a financial advisor, I have to be careful on air, but what I would say outside of these studios is exactly that, you know. It's a solid purchase. Laura in Suffolk, well done, not leaving anything to chance. So hopefully we have explained the difference. You have nephrite, the oldest sibling, jadeite the middle, and you have quartzite jade as the youngest. The finest parcel of quartzite jade that we've ever had, jewellery makers, in your 12 mils. Again, you know it's going to double figures, not that. This is why we should be having gold clasps. You don't have to. That's a joy of jade. It's actually, I remember the Haigu conversation, it's often actually associated with the cord and cord only. £99 and 99 pence. These are the largest size that we have in any of your quartzite jade. What on earth? Not when we closed. I've got a dreadful memory, you know. The largest quartzite jade in JewelleryMaker history, and Dave didn't stop here. I thought he said everything was under 100. I remembered that. I've got 5 left. You'll need to be quick on this one. Goodness me. Down to 4. Well done, Karen. Well done, Lorna. Well done to you. Another Karen. Well done to you, Maker. It was a huge show with Dave. And you've got your split pay there as well. So you can get this home today for £34.99. I've got just 2 left. You can do it, but you need to be quick. Again, that lovely water content. Remember what Bernard was saying there? It's about that lovely translucency. But also remember what Stanley was saying. Top jade is top jade, whatever the location. Translucency and, of course, those beautiful colours. This is what Stanley is actually trading the most. He was saying it can change overnight, almost from between Gem Fair and Gem Fair. And he thinks, yeah, it's affordable now. But do you remember when pearls were affordable? Do you remember when we could bring you pearls at an affordable price? 380 carats. The last one, who's going to get it? Because I've got Elizabeth, Deborah, I've got new customer and maker there. Each bead is what? 10 carats.
Wow. You know, if you were in China, I've been 2 or 3 times to China, I love it. First of all, I went there sort of for JewelleryMaker on the business trip. And then I loved it so much, I said to my husband, we've got to go. So we went, and the prices, and this is going back just before COVID, and the prices for jade of any location was a lot more in China than what we're doing now.
Absolutely.
A lot more.
Absolutely. Let's do the 10 mil. I've only got 8 left. They're all single figures, so you need to be quick. Karen and Fife not leaving anything to chance, trusting the process, knowing that these are going to be at an amazing JewelleryMaker deal. So again, you know, we can only, if you're like, no, okay, I'm not accepting of it being a variety of jade, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Look, for me, there's no greater authority than the GIA, and the fact that GIA actually mentioned that too, as well as Stanley, as well as Bernard. I understand that's what it's our job to pass on those messages of what's going on in the industry. You know we're not stopping there, don't you? You know we're going even lower. 12mm sold out, £69.99. I've got 6 left of the 10 mils. You can get them today. What on earth? It was a crazy show, though. Some of the biggest quartzite jade show that we've ever had. These are the very last of stock opportunities. £49.99. Do you know, can you, just to put this into perspective, and I'll try and, yeah. Can you imagine? We were there, not necessarily on its discovery, but we were there when you could get hold of Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline at an affordable price tag. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? And can you imagine how much that would be worth now? That's the difference.
Well, I was just thinking something along similar lines there. I thought, you know, today is the first day of history, really. It's the first day of the future as well, because we know historically what is happening to jade, jadeite, nephrite, whatever. And we know that the pool for it is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. And not just the fact that it's being mined out, but also, you know, political influences and all sorts of things we're at the mercy of. So consequently, on today's stage, you can look back on today in, say, 2, 3, 4, 5 years' time and think, gosh, I wish I'd have done that.
Exactly. This is the thing. And I'm going to use another sort of guru in the gem world, is Richard Wise. He was saying, if you see something you love and you can afford it, get it, because everything changes overnight. We have 8, 6 and 4mm to bring you now as well, starting with the 8 JewelleryMakers. I mean, I'd literally just knock that. Yeah, you're right. If you see something you love, get it. If you can afford it, get it.
Exactly.
Because things change overnight in terms of the price points, and I think no more so than with your jade varieties. You know we're not stopping there. Karen, well done, lovely. You're playing this exactly right, literally getting in, checking out nice and early, knowing that, of course, you'll get the most amazing price tag. Yeah, 12 mil, 10 mil, 8 mil. Yeah, just graduating. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got single figure quantities in 10 seconds. We're going even lower. But look at that water content. Remember, melting ice cube, beautiful translucency. It's the nicest quartzite jade that we've ever brought you. Also remember that if I was in China, I would not say quartzite jade. It would be jade. Just end off. Same as I wouldn't refer nephrite jade as nephrite jade. I would say jade. It's simple. You know, what on earth is that price? $39.99.
Wow.
The new sibling of the Jade family. 10,000 years. Yeah, Ross is saying, you know, when he, sorry, not Ross, sorry. Ollie's just saying when he was on JewelleryMaker, what, 4 months ago, full time, you'd have put a 1 in front of that. 100%. 100%. But this was the deal that Dave negotiated for you, and he announced, you know, everything double figures, but we were never imagining it would be under £50. I wouldn't have even entertained double figures, to be honest, Roscoe. But under £50 is just a joke. Keith, Karen, well done. Catherine, and I've got another Carol there as well. Make sure you check it out your baskets. I've only got 5 available, opportunity. And do you know what? This is how my mind works. And I often use this with my husband, like I will do with the bracelets. I'll say, yeah, but I can get it now. Fast forward 2 years, 6 months, a week, I might not be able to buy it. This is a rare, rare, rare gemstone. Now I've got 10 of your 6mm. Yeah, that's true. Ollie's just said, look, it's cost you what, $39.99, let's say £40 for easy maths. If you wear it for the next decade, £4 a year. For a natural gemstone, steeped in history, and actually one of the most valuable gemstones.
I mean, it always has been historically a very valuable gemstone. I've told this little snippet a few times, but when one of the emperor's tombs was discovered in China and obviously opened by archaeologists, they found that this emperor had been entombed in a jade coffin, sarcophagus, as it were. And as you referred to about jade being mended with gold and that, all the nails were solid 24 karat gold. And it wasn't the nails that were taken. They somehow managed to get the jade out, yeah.
Of course. Linda, we're at $49.99. I've got 10 of these. This 6mm is our favourite size, isn't it, here at JewelleryMaker? Now, this is the last of the rounds. 6mm are the smallest. I've got the drums coming your way, rondelles, and then we've got some carvings to bring you, and also the lovely bangles. Oh my goodness me.
There's like an aura,
yeah, it glows. We're going lower, JewelleryMakers. This is not your price. Catherine in Lanarkshire wants 2. Denise, you've got yours. And Elizabeth, I have 10 available. I've got people on the phone lines. What on earth, though? What on earth? Seriously, I've got one of those little moments where you go, hang on a minute. We're bringing what is being widely published by the world over in the gem world, widely spoken about some of the most by the most influential individuals in the jade world. Stanley Chu, Bernard, you know, the GIA themselves, and we're going, yeah, $24.99. Are we mad? Are we?
Well, we always have been, always will be. So.
But it is crazy what we do here at JewelleryMakers. We actively know that this is the newest variety of jade. We actively know that it's commanding the highest price. And here we are going, yeah, let's do that. Listen, and then that will never change, because that's the whole ethos of this company. If we get a great price, you get a great price. You know, it's about, you know, all of us being able to own the most valuable gemstones in the world. Being there at the right place at the right time. That's how we source most of your gemstones, being there at the right place and the right time. $24.99. And it's what? Lifting the individual. Yes, yeah. Because you've got to remember. You know, Steve joined me the other day for the launch of his book, and he was saying that your average apple in the supermarket is 14 months old. That's scary, isn't it? 14 months old. You think how many hands those apples have passed through? Gemstones are actually decades. Well, if you include in the ground, it's much longer than that. But they pass through, about 10, 15 pairs of hands before they actually reach the jewellers, if you like. Now, the last of the strands before your drums, I love this shape. There's only 5, so we're going to do it in one price crash. I love this shape. It absolutely flew. I think this was one of the most popular shapes that we had. Again, totally natural. Quartzite jade. This flew. This should be this should be I would expect this to be 3 figures. Do you know what I mean? Look at the carat weight. 200 carats of natural quartzite jade. Certified, natural. Not polymer impregnated, not dyed. It's not type B or type C. Natural. We've got Karen there, Carol there, Rupal there, Angela and Cambridgeshire there. If you all check out, it's sold out already. I have got a couple of the carvings. We only ever actually had a few. There's one left of those. Well done. Sold out. Congratulations. Now, coming up, got 70 of these available. I'm very excited about this opportunity. These beautiful drums. This is the biggest carat weight of the entire parcel. Traditional shape. Really showcases the quality of the jade. Coming up. But first, which one? Oh, this is amazing. I can't get my head around this. Imagine this in its boulder. It's a boulder. You're holding what is effectively like a stone itself. And then by hand, you carve not just a loop, but a loop into a loop into a loop. It's the infinity design. Also definitely giving me Celtic vibes, this. Look at that translucency. Can you see the silks that we often refer to with quartzite jade? Beautiful silks. I'm amazed we've still got this available, to be honest. I would lark said not, you know, like the traditional pieces that we were talking about during the deal of the day. I would literally just lark said not this. It's a large piece as well. It's gorgeous. Hang on. What about this? See if I can do this. Are we at $99.99? And we're nowhere near done. Okay. You've got your split pay there as well. Oh my goodness me. Look at that.
That's gorgeous, Elle.
You get the idea, don't you?
Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? And you've got your 3 split pays. It's under $69.99. I love that. You know it's far too low if that's the case. Good luck, everybody. How many do we have, Roscoe? 9. 9 available, but these are absolutely flying out. It's, I mean, again, to consider actually carving something like this, a loop into a loop into a loop, and to create that kind of like seamless fluidity. Ah, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. The final few of these, once they're gone, they're gone. Dave was saying, because I asked him the question, didn't I, Roscoe? I was like, can you get more of this? He's like, not at these prices, no. I can get more, but not at these prices. There'd be no way near. Remember, we can go to Stanley. We can get more from Stanley himself, but they won't be these prices, for sure. Angela, Karen, Cambridgeshire, Maker, Tina, well done. If you check out your basket, this is going to be an on-screen sellout. Let's do the dragon in the year of the dragon. So, if you were born... Oh... There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but please bear with our call centre. They will get to you, I promise. As long as you press your option 1, speak to our call centre. Right, this is amazing. Now, I do have... Okay, at least we're in double figures with this one. There's 14 of these available. It was launched only the other day. Let me just grab my phone a second, because... What do you reckon, Roscoe? Ready?
Oh gosh, that's almost 3D now, isn't it?
Let me just pull, if I pull my phone backwards. Oh, wrong way. Here we go. Look at that glow. Can you see that water content now? How perfect that water content is. How beautiful is that? It's amazing.
It's gorgeous.
And you can see the dragon just there. Remember, dragons in China, in Asia, it's about water, not about fire. We in the West think of dragons as fire, but in Asia it's about water and abundance. But can I just bear with, and I'm going to dazzle you a little bit with my phone a second. Can you see? I have the script on the reverse as well. Look at that water content though. Now, we have already made a pledge, a price promise, haven't we? Under £100. Straight away. Yeah, there's the script on the reverse. Can you see? Dave did mention what this is. I'm sure it was like peace, love, prosperity, peace, love, harmony, something along those lines. That's what it means on the reverse. Then on the front, can you actually see that beautiful dragon there? Next price crash, we're already under £100. We've only ever actually brought you a couple of your quartzite jade carvings. There hasn't been that many. What? Is that not the most affordable carving we've ever brought to air? And it's going again. Was Dave all right? Looking back on these prices, yeah, he must have got a great deal. An unbeatable deal. But that's the thing, Dave gets very caught up in the live show, doesn't he? And I know he sometimes like goes afterwards, oh, what did I do? Yeah, and afterwards he kind of like goes, oh, the consequences. Oh my goodness me, I can't replace it for those prices. We go even lower. This is ridiculous. Again, that should be 3 figures. I
mean, I can almost see, you know, the carvings that you have where you can see daylight through.
Yeah.
I can almost see how feasible that might be to the master carver, but I have no idea how that can be. That's not etched as such.
It's a big piece.
Yeah, look at it.
Look at it. The thickness of it.
How do you do that? With what sort of a tool do you do that with?
How amazing. All that beautiful. Yeah, try it on wood. See if you can do that for 40 quid. This is one of the world's rarest, most desirable gemstones. Out of 4,000 minerals that exist, this is one of the rarest varieties. I mean, how exciting is that? How exciting, especially if this quality, remember what Bernard was saying, the quality, that water content, that Fei Chi, Marie, Louise, Cheshire, Karen, John, and don't forget also something I referenced earlier on this morning, the artistry. The artistry, because when we're talking jade, whether it's nephrite jadeite, whether it's quartzite, whether it's Guatemalan jadeite, whether it doesn't matter about the origin or the variety, when we're talking jade, it's translucency, colour, and in the case of pieces like this, the level of artistry.
I mean, the level of artistry, as far as I'm aware, is literally you've got today's artists. They're working with carving and illustrations on jade, and their father did it, and they taught the son, and vice versa, all down the generations till you get to the year dot.
Yeah.
You know, and it's a artisan trade that is still being done. You know, with all the technology and that we've got now, it's still being done by hand, by those artisans.
But the only issue is that they don't have the jade to carve, so it's very, very, very limited. Well done, everybody. That's ridiculous at $39.99. I love this next piece. Absolutely love it. Don't forget your drums are coming up. There's something just so appealing. You just want to touch this. It's one of those, and jade is one of those gemstones that you should want to touch, you should want to hold. This is cool. If you love the deal of the day, look at that! As if we're starting at £39.99.
I've got this piece, and yes, and I keep it in my kitchen just below a carving of an oak tree. And every single day I see it. This is every single day I see it, and every single day I have to pick it up.
You have to touch it, don't
you? Yeah.
Do you know? I'm more into the sort of scientific side of gemstones, although I'm interested in the metaphysical side of gemstones. I remember Mark also saying that jade is the first gemstone that he physically feels
drawn to.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I almost get like when I hold this. It's almost like pins and needles in the tips of my
there's
fingers.
an electric
You
shock
physically
almost.
feel the presence of this gem. Good luck, everybody. I love this piece. That shape. You could just literally put a diamond in the centre there. Oof. What on earth is that price? That's unbelievable. Lark's head knot, literally wear it on a nice leather cord like the pieces that we were showing you earlier on. Again, you've got that wonderful meaning behind the donuts. Donuts is a Western term, definitely. Like I said, in the East, we discussed it during the deal of the day. How many do we have of these? 9. Only 9 available. These wonderful silky patterns that naturally occur, but there's no good having those silks without the translucency of it as well. You can see the glow. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. I've got the quartzite drums still to bring you, brand new. 70 available of those. Promise, price pledged under £100. And we have some of the most affordable jade bangles. They're coming up next as well. This is the first time we've ever actually done jade bangles, and we've been able to say small, medium and large, which I love. And also double figures too, because normally jade bangles are what, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700 pounds. So let me just grab these for a minute, because they all come boxed, and also I need to establish which one's which. Hang on. Small, yeah, medium, large, right, okay. So this is the small, which is circular as well. Look at that. These are very limited, because this is the most affordable jade bangle we've ever done, and most likely ever will do. When you say very limited, Roscoe? All single figures, right, okay. So if you have a petite wrist, then maybe go for the smaller size. It's got a nice, I love the circular ones, because again, they're much easier to put on. Did they... Listen, I was there with Dave, and I can't remember him doing $49.99. That doesn't sit right. Yeah, we used to do jade bangles for £499, didn't we? Mm-hmm. $7.99, absolutely. Certainly the first Guatemalan jade bangle was $7.99. How many do we have? Gone. Well done. That's the small. Well done. Wish list it, jewellery makers, if you missed out. The medium. I wear the medium size. So I'm going to show you the should be. If you were thinking about gifts, go medium, yeah, middle of the road, I'd probably say. As if we're gifting jade bangles now. What we're about to do on this bangle is embarrassing, says Ross. How many do you have, Ross? 11, okay. They won't last though. Okay. As soon as the graphics appear, we're going to put a minute clock on the screen. Kim, Gloria, Kay. Sorry, as soon as we bring the price to the screen. Good luck. A natural quartzite jade bangle. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Bear with our call centre team. Press your option 1. Do stay with us. You're getting answered as well. Do you know, yes, that's a really good point. Even if this was like a jasper, a more plentiful gemstone, you know, or certain varieties of agates, you wouldn't see them at $49.99. We're bringing you the newest variety of jade, and it's totally natural. It's beautifully translucent at $49.99. Gloria, you can do it. Susan, you can do it. Lanarkshire, you can do it. New customer, you can do it. Kay, Kim, well done. This is the medium size. Yeah, when we first introduced bangles, I'll be honest, they were a great price, don't get me wrong, but they were still a considered price. You know, now we're actually bringing you jade bangles of different varieties, aren't we? But a jade bangle at under 50 quid. Where else in the world? Don't forget that bangle that we showed earlier on, Roscoe. I can't remember the name of the jewellers that had that jade bangle earlier on. And it was like $1,600. We've just done it for 50 quid.
I mean, this is the likes of Bonhams and Christie's and that. They auction pieces like this.
Yeah.
Rarely, but they do auction them as, you know, pre-loved.
I want to show you this picture. So, here you go. This picture is a quartzite jade. 1,690 US dollars. It's green. I've got the imperial white here with flecks, hints of green inside. Have we brought this one to air? Doing it now. This is the large size. Then after this auction, we're going to dive into a break. We just need to dot some I's and cross some T's because we've got some gremlins in the system and we want to bring this to air today. So bear with us. It will come up immediately after the break. How many of the large size bangle do we have? 10. Okay. Out of the 100 that we originally started with, jewellery makers. And believe it or not, how? Because there's more jade. The drums will be coming up immediately after the break, jewellery makers. I've got Lanarkshire, Michelle, Janice, Jane getting 2, Lynn, Pauline. The drums are available on pre-order. They will also be going to double figures. It's absolute complete madness. We are in the right place in the right time. But as long as we know that, this is no reflection of the true value or worth. We are talking about the newest variety of jade, as discussed by Stanley, Bernard, or any jade dealer in Asia, as discussed by the GIA, the largest institution in the industry. Not me, GIA. Well done, everybody. $49.99. Congratulations, you can do it. What an amazing deal. The drums are coming up. We've just got to sort out some little gremlins, and then we're going to be launching this amazing strand that somehow just got missed out from the original launch. It's brand new. I've got 70 available, and I can price pledge that it's also going under £100. Don't go anywhere. See you after this.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Now there's 70 of these. Behind the scenes, and I fully appreciate that, obviously, I mean, I don't know everything that goes on behind the scenes, obviously more in the studio, but the whole booking in process, you know, our team know every step of the way where their gemstone parcels are. And that's amazing, and that's a lot of, you know, they're keeping their eye on lots of different sort of parcels, if you like, from around the world. But from the very first discussion on your quartzite jade, and this is obviously a discussion that Dave had, to the moment it lands, he would have known where, which, how much, where they would have been. And Dave will always say, like I say, he gets excited on the live show, he's like, okay, I got a great deal, you get a great deal. However, one did slip through the net. It was not last weekend, the weekend before, that we launched this amazing parcel. The parcel that you heard Bernard write about and discuss with Dave, saying this is the finest that I've ever seen. The water content, that fade chi is impeccable, it's irreplaceable, of this grade. Now, I don't know how, but this strand slipped through the net and wasn't brought to air. It was not intentional, jewellery makers. And had it have been launched last weekend, then this wouldn't be on our show today, because what I can tell you is the drums, whether it's nephrite, whether it's jadeite, or whether it's your quartzite jade, is always the most popular. It's also very traditional in the jade world. Take a moment to look at Ollie's amazing recording, because it gets up close and personal. Closer than you could actually get if you were actually here physically in person. So you can absolutely see and appreciate that amazing translucency. You can see the imperial whites. You can see those flecks of green that, again, that GIA article spoke about. You can see the glow. Now, we haven't said, in fact, I asked him, didn't I, Roscoe, can you replace something like this? And he was saying, certain varieties, yes, but not at this price. Not at this price tag. I've got 70 available. Once they're gone, they're gone. The moment the graphics appear, if you love it, if you've got your heart set on owning this beautiful strand, these are the largest that we actually have out of that entire parcel. There's over 300 carats, and I can also confirm that they are the only drums. The only drums that we actually have out of that parcel. 70 were available. Also remember, you know, there's a reason behind certain shapes of jade. Sort of rounds tend to be, you can get quite a lot out of, say, one boulder or one slab. That's how they usually actually sort of map it out. These would have started as rounds and then they'd have actually almost been carved down. So it's actually incredibly wasteful. The graphics are live. Remember that pledge that Dave said. We are going to, perhaps we shouldn't, but we are going to include this in that price promise. Dave made that pledge on strands that were smaller than this. Now, I always show this. I know it's a nephrite jade. Doesn't matter, jade is jade, remember. First Dibs talk about this shape in this strand. Look, a jade necklace, hand carved white mutton fat nephrite, certified untreated. Yours is untreated too. They could use any cup, but this is incredibly popular, the drums. It complements the stone, it complements the translucency. Incredibly gemmy. Now when we're just going to have a little bit of fun with this. When we first introduced your this gemstone, your quartzite jades, we believe this price tag would have been more than reasonable. It's 300 carats, over 320 carats. And remember, First Dibs also talk about the sort of the price points of your jade varieties. Tens of thousands of pounds. So 299, amazing. Remember, we're in the right place, we're in the right time. We've got contacts in the jade world all around the world. And that's the only reason that we're seeing affordable prices. Because if you go to Hong Kong, if you're to go to China, if you're going to go to the gem fairs that Stanley actually referenced earlier on, he says it can change overnight. Currently, it's more accessible, more affordable. How about then Jewellery Makers, we half that price? But you know we're not stopping there. You know that we've pledged this one to also... I don't think we should have done that, Ross. Because this is bigger carat weight, isn't it? The only drums and one of the biggest carat weights of the entire parcel. Okay, we are though. Let's slot it under that double figure statement. Next price crash is where we should be closing, but then we're going to ignore that too. The reason we delayed it and did it after the break is because we were meant to close this at £99. Because we've been asked, you asked Ross. Ross ran upstairs and said, today, it's Monday, 1st of July, any chance? We've guaranteed everything under 100. In his head, that's not under 100 because we all round up, don't we? So Ross ran upstairs and said, is there any chance we can take it that little bit lower? That's why we delayed it to this side of the break. Wayne has given the nod of approval. Because who considers £99.99 £100?
Everybody.
And we haven't brought you anything at £100, not even the bangles are £100. So today, Jewellery Makers, for the 70 that we have, and that's it, we're going to go even lower. Cheshire's got 2. Well done. Cheshire, you going for a lovely long line necklace like that photograph on First Dibs. Cheryl Ann in Merseyside, Cumbria, Karen, Rupel, Maker, Cambridgeshire, Carol, Dorset, Cumbria, Essex, London, Louise in Manchester. Going lower on this occasion. Oh, goodness. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, I'd have been happy it's £89 or even £79. £69.99 plus you've got your split pay there as well, Jewellery Makers. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Absolutely unbelievable. One of the largest carat weights of this entire parcel. Again, look at that lovely water content. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Oh, Linda, something's just dawned on me. We are on like the eve of your amazing masterclass, which I love.
So do I. I'm just thinking of these.
With it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It would be amazing, wouldn't they?
Icing on cake, that's more than that. Oof.
You know when Ross disappeared upstairs to speak to our sales manager Wayne, I've just been informed that this was not the price that Wayne approved. For an incredible 320 carats, the only drums that we have in this entire gem parcel, of which most of it is sold out anyway. You know, the 12 mil sold out, 10 mil sold out, I believe. In a minute, for the final opportunity of the finest grade quartzite jade, we're going even lower. And that means Rupal, Karen, Cumbria, Cheryl, Cheshire, Louise, Diane, London, Northamptonshire, everybody that's made their confirmation so far, it means you get that price reduction too. The finest quality of quartzite jade. Remember, it's in its infancy. We are still learning, you know, whether you're accepting or you're begrudging of it, but we're still learning to include it in that jade umbrella. I totally get it. Listen, I was that too. I didn't understand it. I was like, what do you mean? Hang on a minute. Are you just loosely describing it as a jade, or is it fully accepted? No, well, it's fully accepted. I do understand it. But these prices, like Stanley was saying, that's what he's predominantly actually trading in right now. I bet he's not trading them at $69.99, that's for sure. The price agreed with our sales manager was not $69.99.
It's one of those occasions where you have to go.
Exactly. It's quite laughable, actually. If we were to say to Stanley, and Dave openly admits he would never tell Stanley the prices that we bring these to air. He actually said, do you remember, Roscoe? During the launch, he was like, I'd love to broadcast to China. He was like, I'd love our own little shopping channel to China, even if it's on just for a few days, a few hours of the day. He's like, I'd love that, because we'd be able to bring parcels like this and it would go crazy. It'd be gone in seconds.
Yeah, it would be.
It'd be gone in seconds.
Totally.
He said, but at the same time, maybe I wouldn't, because then Stanley and Bernard would be looking at this
and thinking,
what are you doing?
Earth are you doing?
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about this new quartzite jade, or jade I should specify, is the fact, because of all the various reasons as to why it's not only rare, but the sourcing of it is so incredibly difficult because of demand. You know, when you've got supply and demand issues, you've also then got rising cost issues.
Absolutely. Well, as we will discuss with your pearls.
Yeah, exactly. So, but with pearls and with jade, we're very much, we're in at the shallower end at the moment of these incredible, rare, expensive gemstones. And then within the foreseeable next, even 2 years down the line, these will only be available on the secondary markets.
In places like First Dibs or
exactly,
auction houses.
And we all know what happens then.
Yeah. You
know, it just goes through the roof.
Unbelievable jewellery makers. Truly, again, we're all in the right place at the right time, because I couldn't afford the prices that Christie's, Bonhams and Sotheby's actually offer their jades for.
This is a piece that could be auctioned.
Absolutely.
Strand, as it is, without the clasp or anything else on it, that could go to auction. Absolutely, just like this. Yeah,
and
that's a lot of money, with individuals who are very knowledgeable about the gem.
Absolutely. Again, you know, something that Dave was actually saying, he mentioned, he was like, the jade world, the situation with jade at the moment is dire. You've got to remember the Khotan mine is closed. The Burmese mine is closed. The Guatemala mine is closed. So really the only access that we have to those translucent varieties really are pieces like this, the quartzite jade.
What's there that we can buy?
You know, and I guess to a certain degree, some of the jade industry are probably quite happy that it's we're almost reluctant to accept it, I suppose, because that means those of you that are going, no, I get it. The gem world changes on a regular basis. Do you remember when we used to say that blue garnet wasn't a thing? No, absolutely. You don't get blue garnet. What happens?
Yeah.
Blue garnet's discovered. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely. It's very down to circumstances and conditions that we're completely out of control
Absolutely. With. You know, we can't be... It's a very traditional industry in the sense that no, I've always known it this way. You know, I get that. I do get that, but it shouldn't be, because it does actually change. Well done. I've got 10 of these left. Diana, Mariska, Valerie, Susan, Alexis, hello to you, Lavinia, Sandra, Marcella, Karen, Cambridge. Susan's got 3, wow. Cheshire's got 3, wow. Maker, Kim, Anne, Northamptonshire. I've got 8 left. Do you know, those of you that are getting the 3, that's, for me, that's the price of 1 strand. And that's probably being conservative, to be honest. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Remember Richard Wise, which we've got a book over there, Secrets of the Gem Trade. There's been different editions that have been published. When I did my qualification, Steve gave me a copy of that book, and he said, read it and then read it again, because everything you need to know about gemstones is within those pages. And he said, things change in the gem world. If you see something that you love and you can afford it, get it. Because chances are, the very next day, it won't be affordable. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration. The next month, the next year, it won't be affordable. So, Paraiba, prime example. Alexandrite. Do you remember Gems doing Russian Alexandrite? And none of us got it. None of us bought it. No, my goodness, I wish I did. Because I might not be working if I bought it then.
It's also, you know, people that are watching the show today, you don't have to be a jewellery maker to be excited by this gem. It's also very much a collector's item.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the thing. Now, coming up, because another item that is really jade and pearls. They are, again, our partnership, Gemporia, celebrate their birthday in October. And the planning starts, well, it's annual. It takes the whole year. I think it was 20%. That is usually 20% of the Gemporia birthday event is usually about pearls. So their budget for 20% of the airtime, of course, but also the actual expenditure. 2024 is the first time in 20 years that not a single pearl has been bought for the Gemporia birthday. I remember Charlie Barron doing a showcase on Gemporia for one of their birthdays. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, where he sold a £50,000 necklace, pearl necklace. Not one single pearl has been bought for the Gemporia birthday for the first time ever. Why? Pearls are still being harvested. Of course they are. But remember the power of influence? All of a sudden, started with Tahitian pearls. Tahitian pearls, the future decade of harvests have been bought outright. So that means, yes, they're being harvested, but we won't get them. Whoever bought them, a private investor, I guess, has bought the entire supply. Then it followed suit with South Sea. Can't get South Sea pearls. So all of a sudden, 2 of the most prolific locations of pearl supply gone. Okay, don't worry though, don't worry, because we've always got locations, your freshwater pearls, your Edison pearls, or your Akoya pearls. No, Akoya pearls, you can get them, but by the way, you have to dig extremely deep for Akoya pearls. Never be more expensive than they are right now, Akoya pearls. The same applies, Edison. We can get Edison, we can, but they're expensive. Freshwater pearls, actually can't get freshwater pearls because China won't export them because their own people who live there are happy to pay the premiums.
The domestic market is absolutely
That's the word I was looking for.
volatile in China for pearls.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know, with the Chinese economy thriving, and they're all investing into their beautiful gems.
These are stunning, Linda. They're coming up in the 12 o'clock hour.
I can't think of a superlative to describe them, actually.
Absolutely stunning.
Breathtakingly beautiful.
So do you have little silver elements in that as
well?
Yes,
the little...
drops.
Little drop spacers, yes, which are double drilled, actually.
Are they?
Yeah.
I love this. We've got 90, which is absolutely unreal. Do you know, and I'm never saying that we would do this, we are still run very differently at separate channels, you know, we have our own buy, because we've been asked this a few times, Roscoe, haven't we? And sometimes, Wayne will give pieces to our sister channel and vice versa. But our sister channel hasn't got those pearls. They could knot them. They could put them on an 18 karat gold clasp themselves and sell it for however much it would be. But that means it's taking it from you. So our buying team do run the bulk of the time separately. We have 90 available opportunities, jewellery makers, coming up in a few minutes' time. But first, I did promise some of your lovely essentials, didn't I? And by the way, if you want to knot those pearls, you'll need some of your wire guardians. Don't worry, I've got wire guardians. Do you want some jump rings? Do you want some bolt rings? Do you want some spacer beads? I've actually got big quantities of each of these jewellery makers. So they're essentials. You know, we've been completely romanced by beautiful gemstones today, but it's important that we actually have the findings to make them with. You mentioned it earlier on. There's nothing worse than trying to find a class and then you can't find one. Okay. Shall we get everybody excited for the next hour? Open your orders if you haven't already done so. With what, sorry? Space beads. There is genuinely, there's not a single piece of jewellery that I make that doesn't include spacer beads. Genuine statement. They are very needed. Absolutely. They must
I've actually used them, Elle, in this design.
Have you?
Yes, so I'm glad that we've got some to go on air now.
So you need these if you want to recreate Linda's amazing
they're
design.
not an absolute necessity, but they just highlight, pinpoint and create a design. You think about, I can't knot, I'm rubbish at knotting, so I would use these as an alternative. Yeah, they are the most needed designs. Yeah, if you put them on elastic, you probably need to multi-bind. You can make a beautiful sterling silver solid bracelet, just like that. For a pack of 50, not 10. Do you remember when we used to do 10? Wow. And they were more than that. Pack of 10 was more than that. It might have been slightly bigger size, yeah, granted, but we're not stopping there. Tell me this quantity, Ross. Big quantity, amazing. We've got a big quantity of these. Stock up on these also if you're inspired by our lovely Linda's beautiful masterclass, then you'll need spacer beads. It's just, and immediately, just even with a couple, you're like, oh, well, that's precious metal. You can actually say it's sterling silver. You don't necessarily talk about the gram weight straight away. It's that perceived value. I'm useless at knotting, so I use spacer beads as an alternative to that. A gram of precious metal, not even stopping at £9.99. We've got quantity. What are you doing, Ross? Seriously? Seriously, though, if they were base metal, I think that price was good. What? Linda, I mean, you've been here since day one, lovely, didn't we? Firstly, spacers were in our findings packs, weren't they? I used to get like 3 or 4. Yeah.
Then they went into individual and we were like, yeah, I've got 10 spacer beads.
Exactly.
10.
I think the first sterling silver spacer beads in packs of 10, a price of £12.99 comes to mind.
Yeah, I've got that. Between £12.99 and £15 in my head.
Yeah.
That was 10.
10, yeah.
You've got 50. We're at £6.99. We're going to bring another price point to air that you're also not going to be paying. Okay, again, is there a cap on these, Ross? No cap. No cap. We've got hundreds of them. Stock up your stashes. We're at 10p per bead. And we're going even lower.
Fill your boots, please.
A minute clock. You need your spacers. Genuinely, there's not a single piece of jewellery that I make that doesn't include spacers. I use them on everything.
I've been using more and more recently. My little granddaughter, she's been coming round to the house and we've been making earrings together because she's got a charity sale at school coming up.
Yeah.
And she saw my spacer beads, which I guard like a bulldog really. And she said, oh, you know that waterfall earring that we've just made?
Yeah.
With Ethiopian opal.
Yeah.
I said, yes, could we make one with those silver beads?
Oh, nice.
You know,
well,
I love Ethiopian opal, but those spacer beads is as a waterfall earring was stunning.
Yeah, amazing. Well, yeah, funny. Well, today you can, Linda, because we're not even stopping at $4.99.
Wow.
I wouldn't just be getting one of these either. I'd be absolutely stocking up your stashes. I think we were speaking about on Saturday, we were talking about the Capriccio bracelet with Debs. You could make a sterling silver Capriccio bracelet. Seriously. You know, we've got tomorrow some 2mm gemstones, haven't we? They'd be perfect alongside that to do. $3.99. Seriously. Even if we are getting the price slightly wrong. Hang on, let me just count this out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. See them there. Not those ones. Those ones there. We used to do them for double figures. Let's just say double figures.
Definitely.
Didn't we?
Yeah.
Now you get 50 of them. It's madness. Again, it always hits home to me when you have like a Rachel, who's also a head buyer for our sister channel, come over and go, what are your silver prices? Seriously, how'd you do this? There's a gram of sterling silver here and you're at $3.99. She's often better off buying the silver from us to actually make the pieces. You know, and you know, we always need spacers. They are an essential. We have, how many do you say? Sorry, Roscoe. Massive quantity, but we need it because Christine's got 3, Richard and Nelia's got 2, Mooseyside's got 2, Wiltshire's got 2, Janice has got 2, Christine's got 3, Karen's got 2, Shirley's got 3, Wendy's got 3, Maker and Fife's got 3, Rachel's multi-bought, Paula's multi-bought, Janet's bought 5, Buckinghamshire's multi-bought. You get the idea. Probably what, 80-90% of collectors have chosen to multi-buy. Why? Because we know we'll use them. And we know we will use them. It's not one of those like, oh, do I, don't I, am I going to use it? Well, you know you are. And there's nothing worse. This is another thing. What? 8 pence per space of me. That's hilarious, isn't it? We were talking about, you know, you were describing the scenario when you're looking around for a clasp. Debs and I were talking about the fact that you're normally looking in the dish, in your drawers, whatever it is, your containers, trying to find a space. I just need one more.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you go straight to the corners because that's where they tend to migrate
that's right.
to.
Yeah, absolutely. Doing this and doing this. And no, still hasn't turned up doing this and doing no, still hasn't turned up.
No. Stock up your stashes because we've all been there. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets on this one. 8p. It is ridiculous. So Alice is in charge of our sterling silver buying, isn't she? I have to say, she negotiates some of the most amazing sterling silver prices.
She really,
I don't know how she's doing it, to be honest.
I mean, you know, I've been here that long that I've been here with quite a few of our sterling silver buyers have come and gone, and you're quite right, yes, she must be negotiating some really...
Unbelievable. Now, here's a little revolutionary product. I've got 200 available. Your wire guardians, they look like little earphones. They will add longevity to your piece of jewellery. I don't know what that bit of fluff is there. They will add longevity to your piece of jewellery, but also by protecting the silk. So if we're talking about pearls, for example, and we've got amazing pearls coming up in the next hour. So traditionally we use silk, don't we? Which is a natural fibre, and it can stretch, it can wear. Particularly if it's rubbing against a metal. So imagine by the clasp, you've got your silk, you feed it up through this one side. Can you see? Yeah? Follow what is like a little gully. You see that? Round to the other side. Imagine your clasp is positioned here. It's basically going to prevent that friction. This is a 0.5mm, sort of that middle of the road size that's going to work with everything. And it looks so much neater. For me, I've got, you know, if you look at that piece of jewellery that's actually on First Dibs, it's a lovely piece of jewellery, but I much prefer, do you notice how the silk's exposed? Can you see it? That's not going to last me that long. That silk is going to wear.
No, that's in a very vulnerable place. Yes. Where that is, you know, that's the place where you tend to, you know, jiggle the jewellery around. But the most vulnerable place for any thread, particularly as you say, pearl silks, is the clasp, because you're opening and closing and moving it so often.
Just, Lauren, could you possibly pass me that pearl necklace over there? Because I can actually show you it in, it's just behind Linda, just on Linda, sorry.
Oh, this, yeah, behind there.
So, because I can actually show you what a pearl guardian is. I know lots of our regular viewers absolutely know this, but if you are brand new to jewellery making, which I know some of our customers are, you know, knowing how to use components like this, because it's easy to overlook something if you can't see its purpose. But actually, you know, as Linda mentioned earlier on, thank you, darling, this is what I would look for straight away if I was buying a piece of jewellery. Does it have a wire guardian or not? Now this one's, you know, it's probably been knocking around in the studio a while, but if I draw your attention, and yes, these are in gold plated, but if I draw your attention to this part of the necklace there, can you see the wire guardian? So, this is in gold plate, so it literally feeds up, turn it towards you, sorry, feeds, there you go, up the one side, down through the gully, and then it leads down into that knot there. It means your silk is not rubbing against the clasp and gradually wearing away, because like Linda so eloquently put, that's actually a very vulnerable part of the piece of jewellery. That's what I want to see. Now you get 20 pieces. 20 pieces. You don't have to use it with silk, you can use it with all your threading material, whether that's wildfire, whether that's
absolutely anything. Yeah.
Monofilament, you could use it with all of them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
We're at £9.99. But let me just see if I can do this on here. We're going even lower. 25 seconds, taking it even lower. Now you'd have pliers, I haven't got pliers here. Hang on a minute. Bear with, I'm almost there.
You see the two ends, well, the start and the finish of the guardian that resemble crimp beads?
Yeah.
You can compress those.
Yes, you can crimp it into place. Now, I've deliberately not fed that down into the gully, but can you see? You can use them as a veil, yeah, absolutely. But obviously you push it all the way down, and imagine that's where my clasp is now. It's that much more polished and finished. £6.99 only to get hold of 20 of your wire guardians. It's one of those components you don't realise how good it is until you actually start using them, because it just makes it look that much more neat and tidy, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it gives longevity to the piece as well.
Absolutely. I'm rubbish at French wire. I can't use French wire for love nor money. No,
I must admit I find it quite difficult because I've got quite sort of big fingers, if you see what I mean. So I'm not so delicate work isn't really in my remit, but the wire guardians are the way to go. I find them a lot easier because they're rigid, aren't they? Yes, exactly. You know, they're not sort of like French wire is a bit more floppy, whereas this has actually got that rigidity to it. We had big quantities of these jewellery makers, so make sure you are checking out your baskets. Again, the classic wire guardian, which whenever we see them, they're on, they're gone. They're on, they're gone. Well done, loads of multi-buyers. Merseyside, Judith, Linda, Helen, Norma, Cambridgeshire, Fife, Lynn, and Tracy. What an amazing morning it's been so far. That's some lovely goodies in today's show. And all building up towards the most insanely beautiful pearls. Those pearls are epic. And we haven't had that shape in I can't remember how long. How long? No, I mean, and they are sort of perfect bridal white. Yeah, so lustrous. That sort of winter white. Incredible. Make sure you're checking out. There's nothing worse than running out of your wire guardians, and you'll find you use them over and over and over and over. And you'll find other uses for them too. Like a lot of findings you can, when you get used to making jewellery, you'll think, oh, I could use that. Sorry, what was that, Roscoe? Jump rings! When was the last time we saw jump rings? I know. This is another thing I'm constantly searching for. And again, you can make jump rings, but they're never quite the same. No, they're not. Because you need your jump ring. If I scoop a few of these up, look. You need your jump rings. They haven't been on air since February, really. And we've just hit July, haven't we? So take a little look at that. So you need your jump rings. The thing is, I can make them and I can cut them with my flush cutters, I suppose. But then at one side, I'm going to have a burr. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when you make them yourself, which is doable, and you cut them with your flush cutters, you have to cut them on an angle.
Yeah.
If you don't, there is no way that is going to go perfectly
Nope.
together again.
No.
And often I find with my homemade jump rings, I often find when I'm opening and closing them, they'll break.
Yeah.
And they never close properly.
Never
and
quite.
And do you know, you think they're closed enough, but that thread that
Works
you're
its way out.
using has got a mind of its own and works.
These
its way
two
out.
components go hand in hand with one another. Literally, using your wire guardians on your jump rings, they go hand in hand with one another. Okay, you get 50 pieces. These are 3mm. My preferred size, actually, these 3mm, because they're not too clumpy, they're not too big, especially if you are talking about sort of in and around the class. $9.99. That's all sterling silver, jewellery makers.
I mean, they make most delicious little Mobius rings.
Yeah.
You know, where you put a jump ring inside a jump ring inside a jump ring. So again, you're making a piece that you can use as a piece of jewellery.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
obviously if you do jump ring jewellery, etc., all the weaves that you can do. But, you know, to my mind, because I can't do that, I'm not very good at that sort of thing, but to my mind, just as you've got them on that tweezer barrel there, you can slide them onto a chain.
Yeah, yeah,
nice
like the
fine
Sweetie
chain,
style
piece of jewellery.
necklace.
Yeah.
5mm, that's the external diameter. 5mm jump rings are our most requested size. I get it though, because it's that in between, isn't it? It's going to work with the larger statement necklaces, say those beautiful quartzite drums, but it will also work alongside your micro gems like the 2mm.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you can use them
$7.99.
as spacers.
Yeah, in between gemstones.
They do have a lot of use.
They really do. I'm just trying to see, is there a jump ring on on these? No. But we know how to use a jump ring, don't we? So, for example, Alison will always say she always puts a jump ring before she feeds on her class, because then if she wants to change wants to change the class, she can do.
Exactly.
Whereas if you not directly onto a class,
you
obviously
might just
that
not
option
have
isn't.
enough thread left. And also, if you've got your jump ring sitting there, which obviously is a component that can attach to something else, and say you haven't made it quite long enough for purpose or whatever, you can attach a piece of chain to that last jump ring, etc.
Exactly. Yeah. So definitely something that we would recommend. You'll use them in between beads, in earrings, definitely. You use jump rings over and over and over again. And whilst, yes, you can make them, it's a faff. And it's difficult to actually get jump rings that are as perfect as ours. I always remember Fleur used to say our jump rings are the best that she's ever worked with.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
They are, yeah. I mean, before JewelleryMaker, used to buy all my components, obviously. I used to buy them from the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham, and I used to buy them from a little craft market, which I live quite close to. And
I bet they weren't $7.99.
Well, absolutely not.
For 3.5 grams of sterling silver.
No, absolutely not. I mean, I can remember the price of a pack of 5 head pins, sterling silver I bought. 5 head pins, normal size, were $14.99, and that just stuck in my head.
And that's before,
so
that's what, 14 years ago?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Now, we've got one more of your essentials to bring you. Don't forget, your pearls are on the horizon. If you haven't, just take a little look at these pearls. Oh, my goodness. Linda, they're absolutely beautiful. I love that necklace.
Yeah, again, you know, these sorts of designs I try to do them as a source of inspiration, really, to inspire you guys to change them slightly, change the design slightly, put your own personality to them, and that's just so much you can do with a pearl.
Look
like
at those
this.
pearls.
They've
got the luster's that high. It's almost blue.
Yeah, it is.
You know when you look at freshly fallen snow.
Yeah.
And it's so white, it's almost blue.
Yeah, absolutely.
And blue as an overtone in pearls is one of the rarest colours.
Yeah.
They have that blue overtone, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, just look at the.
They're amazing.
Oh, the lustre on them is
on pre-order, but not yet. Are they? Okay, jewellery makers, let's bring you again something I've not seen in ages. I haven't seen a bolt ring clasp in absolutely ages. We've had toggles, we've had magnetic clasps, we've had box clasps. I haven't seen a bolt ring clasp in ages, and they are a staple. You get what? Sorry. Starting at £1 each for a pack of 10. They're nice. They're a nice size, 7mm. Pardon? Straight down to your final closing price on your essentials. Generally, it's got to be months since I've seen a bolt ring clasp. I'd expect 3 for that. And that's JewelleryMaker. In fact, didn't we used to do like 3 for £4.99?
We used to put 1 in our little findings packs, hadn't we? Our sterling silver findings packs. We used to put 1 in.
You've got 10. 10, 49p each. Crazy. Actually crazy. Again, make sure you're checking out. It's a nice size bolt ring clasp there. So if you do struggle with bolt ring clasps, you know, as in the teeny tiny ones, these, you know, they've got a nice size to actually get hold of. So I can actually show you here. And again, beautiful quality to them as well. Look at that, all that lovely sterling silver within. I had quantity of these. Make sure you're checking out your baskets now. Coming up after the break, Jewellery Makers, we have the wonderful Wall of Fame. So all your incredible pieces. And then it's all about those sensational pearls. You can shop ahead and pre-order on these. It's been a long time since I've seen pearls in that shape, like the Brock size. Pardon? There's only 90 available. So if you are a pearl lover, I used to say pearls are our greatest strength here at JewelleryMaker. I don't think anybody can say that, not even like Asyl or Pearl Paradise or Yoko of London. Nobody can say that right now because unfortunately the pearl market it's never been the way it has historically, never been the situation that it is right now, and not only in terms of price but in terms of availability. We've got 90 available today. I know what these are going to, and it's crazy because we could literally sell them back into the pearl market at a higher price point. Use this time during the break to secure yours, like I shall be doing, and join us just after the break. Jewellery Makers, an amazing piece of jewellery, an amazing deal on your Brock pearls after this.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? Honestly, I can't believe it's midday already. Okay, let's get into the Wall of Fame. Your amazing pieces. There's some lovely pearls in this as well. But I need to tell you that these beautiful pearls are available, oh my goodness me, for pre-order right now. You get those three beautiful kind of teardrop spaces. They're stunning, Ross. Yeah, you can see that. You can see the quality of these, can't you?
That box is just something else. I mean, it's such a beautiful box to display high-end pearls like this in.
The pearls are incredible, aren't they? They're some of the most lustrous pearls. There's the spaces. Can you see they're almost like paisley shaped? If I put one on the back of my hand. Yeah, like a teardrop shape. And they're silver, obviously. So you get all three of those. There's a big gram weight in those. Do you know what they remind me of? The Bottega earrings. They're just like those Bottega earrings. And then now I can really tilt it forward. Look at the quality of those pearls. Oh my goodness. You really fully, appreciate just the size of these pearls. They're available on pre-order right now, Jewellery Makers. And they come obviously with Linda's amazing, and that's a heavy silver, isn't it? These are heavy?
They are, yeah, definitely.
Really heavy?
They make fantastic ends to shoulder dusting earrings.
Oh, absolutely. Right, but first, your wonderful creations. If you're desperate to get hold of those pearls, I would strongly encourage you shopping ahead so you don't miss out. Now, do you want to start us off, lovely?
Okie dokie, I will. And this is a beautiful macrame piece here. Let me just switch this round so I can read the email out. And this is number 911 from Susan Wright. And Susan says, hello again, Jay and friends. I haven't waffed in a while, but thought I'd send this knotted pendant made with my favourite nylon thread and fire polished seed beads. I'm still knotting after all these years. Lots of love from Susie at the seaside.
Ah,
that's
very nice.
Knotting Susie at the seaside. That sounds
that's
lovely.
Catchy. That is catchy.
It is very catchy.
Beautiful. Good luck, Susie. I have clover inspired, some beautiful pieces, multiple pieces from Jackie Stapleton. Jackie, you're 910. Hi, Jewellery Maker. Just heard you saying not many entries. That's true. I did say that. So this morning's makes were on my coffee table awaiting prices. So I took a photo quick as possible and sending now. Hope you get inundated with entries. And that's Jackie in Kingham. Thank you, Jackie. Because I was saying, like I said, we don't play. You don't want the powers that be taking it off us.
No.
So make sure you send your photographs in. Good luck, Jackie. Bless you. You're 910.
This is the most beautiful pearl design. It's absolutely gorgeous. The little story that it conjures up, and it's photographed beautifully. And this is 913, and it's from Elsa Wood. I hope I pronounced that right. And morning, jewellery gang, says Elsa. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I bought the silver slider necklace kit, added a pearl, then using my very recently purchased pearl drill bit and 1mm garnet cut gemstones, created Mungo, the pearl fish. I think that is so precious. Down here, little fish.
It's a little fishy.
And that's like a big bubble coming up from the little fish. It's gorgeous. No? Little story, lovely. And your 913, Elsa.
Loving that. Well done, Elsa. I have 912 from Vera Berini, who I always think sounds like a Hollywood A-lister.
Certainly does.
Vera Berini. Beautiful jewellery, Vera, saying more, and she says more. Oh, look at that. I remember this technique being demonstrated by Mark. Morning, Jewellery Maker. I love square designs using sea beads. So when Mark made this one, I just had to copy him. I have made a few changes by accentuating the picot edges and adding a further bead emphasising the Alhambra shape. I'm sure Mark will not mind. He is so lovely. Good luck to all the entrants from Vera. Vera, they're beautiful. I'm absolutely certain Mark would approve. They're stunning. 912. Beautiful. Oh, yes, I can see what you mean. You took a bead onto
the little points, yes.
So you've taken it in there.
Yeah. So you've got one in between the centre gemstones and then beaded around and given the little points on.
Nice idea. Lovely, loving that.
Lovely.
Well done.
These are my sort of earrings. Now, these are stunning. And these in 914 from Sue Gott. And Sue says, hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Lovely pearls with star connectors on gold-plated 925 ear wires, all from JM. And that's Sue in Derbyshire with a very smiley face.
Happy Sue in Derbyshire.
Beautiful.
Sue, do you know the moment I saw those, I was thinking, they're a bit Suru. The jewellery sisters, one's from Birmingham, one they're half Brummie, half Sicilian.
Yeah, they were in. I think it was in. I was in a supermarket, and I always pick up their little free magazine.
Were they in there as well?
Yeah.
Were they?
Yeah.
Yeah, Suru, S-O-R-U. They're definitely giving me Suru vibes, those. Very lovely. I have 915 from Lorna Cunningham. Lorna, very beautiful jewellery, and she says, good morning to you all. Please find my entry into the Wall of Fame this week. It's a suite of jewellery made from carnelian and pearls, nice combination, made into earrings, necklace and a bracelet with 925 gold-plated findings. Everything is from Jewellery Maker, smiley faced, and I'm chuffed to bits with it. Good luck to all waffers and have a fabulous day. Love, Lorna. You should be chuffed. It's beautiful. Loving that.
Carnelian and pearls are match made in heaven, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, lots of us get including pearls. Oh, enjoy it while it lasts.
We've got pearls again.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is beautiful as well. Again, my sort of jewellery. And you're 916, and it's Lisa Walkden. Lisa says, morning JM team, please see attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a long line necklace made from Sakota emerald chips, wow, freshwater pearl, shell pearls and silver spacer beads. I've received lots of lovely comments when I wear it. Good luck to everyone this week and lots of love to all. Lots of love to you too, Lisa. That's a beautiful piece of jewellery. You're 916. Good luck. Good luck to all of you.
Oh, I know. Amazing pieces. We love to see them as well. So keep those entries coming through, lovely jewellery makers. Okay. Oh, God, these are beautiful. Do you know, like, it's like, oh, my goodness me, these are so beautiful. I bet you thought all your Christmases would come at once.
Absolutely. All 100 of them.
Do you know what?
Christmas, birthdays, the lot.
We know the 5 virtues, right? When we're talking about pearls, there's actually more than 5 virtues, but we simplify it. So, size. What are the millimetres of these, Roscoe?
They're big ones.
I'm gonna say 17, and I'm being conservative there. Anything over 10 is colossal in the pearl world. I remember asking Charlie Barron some time ago, and if you got that's another sort of like real lightning bolt moment. He hasn't been here for a year, and he won't be here for the foreseeable, because Charlie, who is a 6th generational pearl harvester and family, says, I haven't got pearls. If you go on to his Instagram page, Charlie Barron, goodness, I really underestimated, didn't I? I'll come back to that. If you go to Charlie Barron, you won't find pearls. It's now emeralds, sapphires, diamonds.
Which are far more
and he
easy
was
to
the
source
Mr.
now.
Pearl, wasn't he?
He absolutely was the bee's knees of pearls.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. As you
Again,
say, 6th generation, you know, generations of family members.
Yeah. Well, again, you know, Gemporia, our the biggest birthday that Gemporia are about to celebrate, and normally 20% of the show airtime and budget is pearls. Not one pearl's been bought. Not one.
That's so sad, Elle.
So anyway, I've digressed. It is sad, I know. Size. These are over 20 millimetres.
That's 2 centimetres.
They're enormous. Wow. Absolutely enormous. Then we talk about colour. Now, right, colour, firstly, is it a pink pearl? Is it a white pearl? Is it a Tahitian pearl? So these are white pearls, right? But actually it goes at that little step further. And I don't know if you've got in fact, Roscoe, can we go to the GIA colour pearl quality factors? Because that explains it far better than I can. So, because there's different layers of colours. Yes, you've got the obvious colour, but you've got overtones and undertones as well. You only get overtones and undertones when you've got an abundance of nacre, which is that rare precious material that makes up your pearls. So I'm going to get to that in a second. We also talk about shape. Now, pearl rounds are incredibly expensive, but the pearl industry is hugely loving the Baroque pearls, Baroques and fireball pearls at the moment.
Yeah, I mean they sort of fell over them by default.
Yes.
Really, I remember going when I was in China with Sheila. We were about 2 or 3 years old then, and I was in the gemstone market, and I came across this one stand that had these beautiful Baroque pearls, big chunky Baroque pearls, and Sheila and I did a double take on them. And the guy that owned the store said, do you think the West are ready for these yet? I said, I hope so, because I want tons and tons of them.
Yeah, we're buying them. We're buying them. Here we go. Again, GIA, talking about the pearl quality factors. Thank you. The qualities that determine the overall value of a natural or cultured pearl, or a piece of pearl, is that the beginning? Yeah. Piece of pearl jewellery are size, shape, colour, lustre, surface quality, nacre quality, and for jewellery with 2 or more pearls, matching. Size, when other value factors are equal, larger pearls are rarer and more valuable than smaller pearls. I guess that's fairly obvious, isn't it? Because you've got to remember that these mollusks have to house a pearl of over 2 centimetres. That's, you know, and freshwater pearls are much smaller than, say, your South Sea oysters, the golden lip oyster, which can be dinner plate sizes. Then we start discussing shape. Round is the most difficult shape to culture, making it the rarest. Cultured pearl shapes, and if all other factors are equal, also generally the most valuable. There are exceptions, and this is what we were just discussing. Well-formed pears, ovals, or baroque, which is your irregular shaped cultured pearls, are also prized by pearl lovers. So, it's eye of the beholder with shape, I think. It's all down to what you prefer.
Absolutely, it definitely is. But if you love a pearl, trust me, you will fall deeply in love with a Baroque pearl.
I agree. I
mean,
agree.
the thing about the round pearls is 99% of the time they've been nucleated in the mantle tissue of the host clam, oyster, whatever. But with a Baroque pearl, I'm sorry if I'm stealing your thunder,
you're all right.
but with a Baroque pearl, just insert perhaps if we want to get this Baroque shape, this sort of fireball, flame ball shape, then we insert an irregular shaped nucleus into the oyster.
It's harder for them to accept, though, isn't it?
Yeah. The oyster is then put back, nurtured, looked after brilliantly, just as it would be in the natural seawater. Left to its own devices, Mother Nature takes over, and it's the ripple of the water, etc., that determines a lot of factors. But because this nucleus, as in seawater pearls, this little irritant has got inside the clam sees it as a parasite, so wants to eradicate it, wants to move on. And that's with both freshwater and seawater pearls, same thing. So in order to eradicate it, the oyster or the clam, mussel, whatever the host is, produces this nacre, whatever you want to call it, in order to sort of eradicate it from inside its shell. And that is then what proves to be your pearl. And obviously the shape of that nucleus then really, in the Baroque pearl, because it's an odd shape, will result in these incredible shapes that Mother Nature has taken over to create.
Absolutely.
And create beauties like this.
It is all down to, like I said, personal preference. But the irregular pearls, they are undeniably natural. You can see that it's Mother Nature, can't you?
Absolutely.
So then we move on to colour. And this is what I was saying, and this is why I kind of stopped my train of thought, because these have got overtones and undertones. Colour, natural, these are natural, and cultured pearls occur in a broad range of hues. What I mean by that, they're not your faux pearls. There are warm hues like yellows, oranges and pinks, and cool hues like your blues, greens and violets. Yours are blues. Pearl colours tend to be muted with a soft, subtle quality. Can I just say, the lustre on yours, I'm looking at them alongside one another. When we say high lustre, that's the biggest understatement of the century. Yours are mirror-like, literally. Can we, Ollie, for a second, can you put this recording alongside that photograph? Because you want to see high lustre, and these are the ones chosen by the GIA to go in the photo. These are mirror-like lustre. And to be honest, you can tick all of your five virtues. If you don't tick lustre, it's a meh pearl. Does that make sense? You can have the best size, you can have the best colour, you can have the most amount of nacre, you can have the most beautiful shape, but if it doesn't have lustre, then it doesn't have any of those. It doesn't have desirability.
No.
So let's read on. It says pearl colour. This is what I was talking about. Pearl colours can have three components. A body colour is its dominant overall colour. In this case, it's white. Overtone is one or more translucent colours that lie over the pearl's body colour. Does that make sense? And orient is a shimmer of iridescent rainbow colours on or just below the pearl's surface. So overtone is like, oh gosh, yes, oh look, I can definitely see some golds as an overtone there. But you might see iridescent rainbow colours, like I can see blues, and I can see some violets in there as well, as the rainbow colours. All pearls display body colour, but only some will show overtone, orient, and or both. This shows both. The law of supply and demand determines the value of certain pearl colours, and at any given time, if supplies of high quality pearls displaying a preferred colour are low, their prices can rise to unusually high levels. Other complex factors like fashion trends and cultural traditions can influence colour preferences. You said earlier on, are the West ready for pearls like this? They are so into that. In Tucson, they sold them individually.
Yeah, you'll find a lot of places, if you can find anybody that sells pearls like this, you look under sort of Baroque pearls, and a lot of the high-end pearl people, and I can think of a lot in my head, do sell them singularly. But you talk about, you know, the peacock pearls and metallic pearls and all this sort of. These have, as it's just been mentioned in the GIA write-up, they have this beautiful translucency on the surface, which if you imagine an Ethiopian opal, you know, like a Tinkerbell dust, sprinkled on top of the pearl, you can see all those colours of light, really, you know, or the make up a rainbow in a sort of more of a muted shades. But it's definitely a translucent sheen as opposed to a glitter. But I mean,
they're some of the best pearls I've seen, Linda.
They've got, as Elle just said,
you get an idea of size when you're up at the
They have got absolutely everything that is necessary for a pearl to be incredibly in demand and that. But, you know, at the end of the day, for a pearl to have all those qualities and be this size,
overtones, iridescent,
that's what blows
luster.
me away.
Yeah, they're unbelievable.
I mean, I can't stop talking about them, as you can probably see. I can't stop looking at them. I can't stop touching them. When I opened the box last week when they arrived,
gasp. We need to open the graphics because so many of you've got this in your basket. 30 seconds. There are 52 of you with it in your basket.
Good
and
luck.
I've only got 90 available. Ross, I'm so tempted to get these. You could use them as individual pendants, absolutely. But that, look at that though. If you want to talk about heirloom jewellery,
exactly,
legacy jewellery, this is it.
This is what's going to, I say this a lot and I'm bored myself saying it, but these are what you're going to see in on the Antiques Roadshow circa 20 odd years time.
Wow.
As you know, all my gran had these pearls, this, that and the other, and also these are worthy of being auctioned at the likes of Christie's, Bonhams, etc.
Oh yeah, but they won't be anywhere near our prices though.
You know, I mean,
so
they really are.
Linda, I just want to go back to that GIA because we spoke about high luster, which I think is probably one of the biggest understatements. It's just, what do we call them? Extreme luster, something like that.
Sunglasses, put your sunglasses on luster.
So they say of the 7 pearl value factors, because they talk about nacre and things like that. Then luster might be the most important. It's not might in my eyes. It is the most important. Luster is what gives a natural cultured pearl its beauty, its unique beauty. Excellent. Right. Excellent is reflection appears bright and sharp. Very good is reflections appear bright and near sharp. I'm not even going to bother with the others. These are excellent. These are the best lustered pearls I've ever seen. Look at that. They're like mirror-like. Mirror-like luster. They're insane. They're absolutely insanely beautiful, these.
I mean, people might sort of think about buying pearls like this, the wearability of them. Now, you need to look after your pearls.
Of course.
That's, I've said, it's the first thing you take off and the last thing you put on.
Last thing on, first thing off.
That's right, yeah. You don't
hang
use
on.
hairsprays and things.
Hang on a minute, we're at £2,500. You try and find pearls of over 20 millimetres for anything less than that. 22 millimetres in their size. Plus you get these lovely like teardrop sterling silvers which are really weighty. Who's got 6? Eileen. Well done, Eileen. They've got to be some of the biggest we've ever done.
Yeah, they are.
22 millimetres.
And they're cherry picked as well. So don't forget how many host mollusks have to be open before you get, you know, a pearl. Right. Oh, I'd love to be there and open the mollusk and see.
We need to bring your price to where, because otherwise these are going to sell out, jewellery makers. Let's do it. $9.99. Not your price. Let's half it. You get your instructions as well. Ocean waves. In 30 seconds, we're going to half that again. There, I've said it. I've said it. I've said it. I've said it. I've said it out loud. We are halving that price in literally 20 seconds. Angela, Suzanne, multi-buying. Wow, how amazing, Suzanne. And it comes with a box, comes with all that sterling silver, which I'll weigh that as well, let you know the gram weight of these. They have to be the biggest pearls that we've ever done. Yeah, I agree. The box in itself should be 50, 60 pounds. We've done it. These will sell out. We've got 90 available, Jewellery Makers, plus you've got your 5-way split pay too. Phone lines have gone crazy. Oxfordshire, Helen, Eileen, Northamptonshire, Tracy, Celia, Dorset, Nottinghamshire, Cumbria, Dale, you've done it as well. They are mirror light luster with a blue overtone, but you've also got the iridescent colours as well. On the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
Wow.
18 22mm pearls.
They've also got a gilded lustre on the top as well, haven't they? Look on that VT there. There's a metallic gold coming through as well.
Oh my goodness. Give it. £14 per pearl. What are you doing? One more price crash. With your 5-way split pay, we're going even lower, Jewellery Makers. The largest pearls historically here at Jewellery Maker, look at them, they're absolutely amazing. Yeah, those earrings would be fortunes elsewhere.
Do you know, I'm so glad that we have waited on pearls, really. And I mean, these were bought a little while ago and have just come to air. But, you know, when I first saw these, what was called then strange-shaped anomaly pearls, this is how they've matured since then. Again, with the pearls that we've had on earlier, the Chinese market are all over these pearls.
Of course they are.
All over these pearls.
Look at those colours. The phone lines have gone crazy. What did you take it to? Under £200. That's £11 per 22mm pearl. There is a 2-minute queue on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers. I will keep you updated on the quantity of these, folks. It comes with the box, comes with those beautiful like sort of keshis. Sorry, yeah, okay, take it away, Linda.
Okay, can I just sort of finish off very, very quickly what I was saying about don't be frightened of wearing pearls. Last thing on, first thing off, and also pearls love to be worn.
Yeah.
You know,
like the oils in your skin.
Yeah, the natural oils in your skin, the warmth of the skin just enhance that. But pearls love that. I'm not saying they want to be immersed in water or anything like that. No, but just the gentle warmth and the sort of skin secretions. It's like opal. They love being worn. So just take care of them and they'll last you several lifetimes.
Okay.
Right. Now, the piece of jewellery I've made here, this next I've done here, is a variant on you know, the little spaces in between. I've used some little seed pearls I got. Unfortunately, we're out of stock. But you can use any small gemstone that you have in your stock. And I'm sure if you go on the website, you'll find 2-3 mils. You get little faceted, little plain gemstones, whatever you like. I mean, tourmaline would look absolutely stunning, as would some agates, blue lace agate, Botswanas and that. So you can use anything at all. But as I say, I've got the little pearls, so I thought, why not? Because it's the technique I want to show. Now, this technique is actually called, I've researched and found a name for it. It's called L'Oreal. It's very much a variation on a theme. You know when I do the waterfall necklaces, which pop a gem on a head pin, halfway wrap loop, and then put into a link of chain and let that drop like a bunch of grapes. Similar to that, but with a slight difference. So to start off, let's start at the very beginning. I'm using just some beading thread. This is the beading thread we had on air earlier. Simply because I haven't got any silks left at home. I've got no silks, the little silk cards with the needle on. But please, by all means, use that if you have it. Have a look on the website again. Right, now, as Elle referred to earlier, I'm going to start off at the very beginning with the clasp, or not, with a jump ring, I should say. So I'm just slipping on about 1 inch, 2 inches down the thread, my little crimp bead. And then I'm taking a jump ring and popping that on to my thread, and then moving the jump ring away from the crimp bead. Turn your thread, whichever thread you're using, and just pass it through the exit of the main length of thread, and then ease that up, not on top of the jump ring, This is where the wire guardians come into. If you imagine that's a wire guardian instead of wire, the wire would be underneath it. And it's just a perfect way to thread pearls. And then just compress that crimp bead down. If you've got crimp bead pliers, then please use those. I can't find mine, I'm waiting for some to come into stock. And then just take off that little bit of excess, just taking care that you don't cut the main thread. Then I'll come back and cover that with a little crimp cover when I've finished. Now, to start off the design, I got one of, now if you made whatever small bead that you have in your stash, but I start off, I'll refer to these as the small pearls, but they can be your beads in your stash, or have a look on the website and see if there's anything there that you think would work lovely. I'm sure there will be. And then follow that with a silver spacer bead. So I've got small pearl, silver spacer bead. Then I'm going to take my gorgeous Baroque pearls, and then I decided, you see, you get on the pearl, you get like this gorgeous drop side. This is erring on the side of a flame ball pearl, as they all are, where the nacre is going to come up to like a candle flame. So every one of the Baroque pearls that I thread, I take it from the wide rounded end, and the pearls are, by the nature of being a pearl, very carefully drilled with quite a small hole. If you meet any resistance, then take a head pin and push the head pin through. It's only be a little bit of pearl dust around the drill hole, and then I slide that up to the spacer bead, and then doing like a mirror image, I'm now going to put on a spacer bead, and then I'll follow that up with another pearl, just so that I've reversed the design that I started with, just so that I get the spacer beads either side. It's all part of a design process, that. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is, this is up by the clasp, by obviously the back of the neck. I am now going to thread on another of my fantastic large pearls, and then again mirror image to what I've done previously, thread on. You think I could find the hole easily in these, wouldn't you? Thread on my, let's see if it's easier to pick. If you have got the silk thread, it is so much easier having that needle on it. Or if you've got one of those big-eyed needles, have a look on the website, we may have some left. Then use the big-eyed needles on thread like tiger tail, like this. I'm going to get another one, just in case that's a little bit mistreated inside. Oh! Thought I'd got it. There we go. Isn't it stupid? The simplest thing in the world.
Live TV as well. I mean, in normal circumstances, you'd bring this to, closer to your face.
I wouldn't be holding my breath in normal circumstances like I am now.
Yeah.
And to be honest, when you're threading on a bead that essentially is hollow inside, it is quite tricky, because your thread, look, see, it tends to want to settle on the inside rather than through the hole. I'm going to skip that bit now because I've run out of patience.
I think they're crimp covers. That's
really?
why. There's some crimp covers in there.
Oh, is there? Oh my goodness, I must go and get my eyes done again. Oh, you're right, Elle. You're right. I put them in deliberately, but why I put them in the same little packet, I've got absolutely no idea. So let's hope that's a spacer bead, followed by another little pearl or bead of your choice, and then take that up to that last pearl. And this is where we get on to, I'm going to put that to one side just for the moment, because just quickly going to show you a slight deviation on a wrap loop. I know I'm famous for my loops, or infamous for my loops, but I've just worked out a slight
a new technique.
Just a slight new technique on doing a wrap loop. So I've threaded on one of my little pearls. This is going to cause the little wave effect. Onto, I've got a sterling silver head pin here. Naturally, the sterling silver ones come a little bit finer, but if you can't get the normal head pin through, then please just swap to a featherweight head pin. And what I'm going to do now, because I need these pearls to be as matched on the wrap loop as possible, I'm going to just put, a wrap loop has a little neck to twist down, so if I put my flat nose pliers on the tip of the pearl there, just below the tip of the head pin, and then take my round nose pliers and turn 90 degrees away from me. Now I can remove my flat nose pliers. Now I've got a little neck here, so I can now just push that in very, very slightly, only about 1 mil into the barrels of the pliers, and then come back through 180 degrees, take my pliers out and put them where they fit, and then push down towards the pearl, and then just ease that excess down the neck of the pearl, sorry, the neck of the head pin, which is 4 turns, until the pearl literally sits on its little stopper, and then remove my excess, which I often tend to hit my husband. He says, "You've got me again." So do be careful the direction that your chopped off head pins go. Right, let's get back to business. So now I've got X amount, it's up to you how, you know, the order in which you put how many on, but I wanted some left for earrings and a possible bracelet, which I didn't get to. Now this L'Oreal effect is simply now is threading on through the wrap loop, some I've made earlier, as you can see. I put 12, that one isn't one, I put on 12 of the wrapped loop for straight onto my thread. 6, bear with me, 7, 8, 9, 10. I put 12, but we'll stick at 10, so you don't have to go through it. And then just let that, ease that down.
Lovely.
To your little pearl there.
Yeah.
And then the next thing to do is to pop on another pearl, so that the little cluster of pearls.
We're running out of time.
Okay.
Linda. Pass me your instructions, because people do get this, don't
Yep,
they?
they do.
So you
It's
get
as simple
this
as
with
that.
your
I mean,
project as well.
that's basically job done. It's repetition on a theme now. So you just go on repeating that until you've got the length that you want. In the centre, if you want to put, like I've done, either side of the centre pearl, put your little silver decorations.
The kit's still just about available. Make sure you check out baskets, and we'll see you in 2. Thank you, Linda. We love you.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.